Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. Whoa, I'm a little hoarse this morning and I didn't even realize it. Wow. Good to see everybody. We're gonna play some Grand Arena here. Sorry, I guess I hadn't spoken before that moment. Yowza! Let's do this. Day 27 asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. Oh, excuse me. What's up, everybody? How we doing? So, we are going to play Grand Arena this morning. We are going to do some roster reviews. In fact, I'll probably start off with some roster reviews. But I want to try something first here on the NoochVader account. I want to take a shot at, and I don't think I'm ready for it yet. But since we're, you know, we're min-maxing all these things. We did challenge tier 1 of Military Might last time. We tested it. I don't think my Phoenix, although they've been upgraded, 11, 11, 10, 10, 10. I think last time they were 10, 10, 9, 9, 9. Let's see if they're ready. I don't think they're ready for this tier, challenge tier 2 of the Military Might, which is why I didn't advertise it. I think I have to get them to gear 12 to have a shot at that, but let's see. Well, Hera's pretty much dead. Excuse me. Yeah, not ready. Let's go back. I haven't gotten a turn yet, by the way. So basically, as your Phoenix and CLS have similar mechanics in that they are driving turn meter. Phoenix are also driving things like health, protection, recovery, which is also in the CLS team. But the Phoenix also have cooldown. What's the right word? Reducing cooldowns. But they've got to be able to survive this. I mean, look how long this is going. I haven't got a turn yet. So the big difference with Phoenix and CLS is that Han goes first, and when he starts landing those debuffs and getting assists and landing debuffs, it drives the turn meter that way. Whereas Phoenix don't have that, and they got to be able to absorb. They have to be able to absorb these initial knockout blows. Like, these guys are going to go 3 or 4 rounds. I'm not even sure Gear 12 will get this. Wow. Well, this will be down the road, because right now, we are working on our Poncho Bros. And then we are on our way, so somewhere down the road we'll test that, but I'm okay. The stated goal of the account was to get challenge tier 1 on all these 4 assault battles that we're looking at, plus the Poncho Bros at the beginning, and we got challenge tier 1 here, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that so far, so that's not gonna happen. So let's start doing some roster reviews, and then we'll play some Grand Arena. Since nobody is ponying up for roster reviews quite yet, let's do the spinning wheel. This is the spinning wheel, everybody. So if you were here on stream, woo! If you were here on stream 2 days ago, we had massive donations from Durzo, Great One, Dirk Enda, User 1234, and brain's not working, Snack Attack. They all made huge donations. In order, there he is. There's Durzo right there. One of our High Council members, Durzo. We salute our High Council members. We salute all of our memberships. Memberships are what keeps this channel going. Your membership, whatever level it's at, and memberships are available for as low as $1.99 a month. That's right, 1 large drink at McDonald's gets you a membership for an entire month on this channel. And when you join this channel, what happens is cookies show up on your doorstep the next day, a bag of money's delivered to your mailbox, your hot neighbor comes over and just asks how it going. How's it going? Can I come in for a minute? I'm just saying, when you subscribe or membership this channel, is that a verb? I don't think it's a verb. Anyway, good things happen for you as well. So, my Mythic is here. It's good to see you, Mythic. How's your life going, Mythic? I know your mom was going through some stuff, and you've kind of been more out than in lately, and I'm really glad that you're here, but how is your life going? How's your life going? Need to edit this here. How's your mom doing, I guess is the better question. All right, we're gonna, while we're waiting for Mythic, and by the way, there's no requirement to answer Mythic. Don't feel like you have an obligation to answer. This is your life, it's personal. I'm wishing the best for you. I'm wishing the best for you and your mom. So. Anyway, let's start spinning the wheel. Let's spin a couple of names on here so we can give away some roster reviews. And again, this is not me. You haven't received your cookies yet. Well, they'll be there. They're in the mail. The cookies are in the mail. Taekwon Dude. We're gonna spin 3 of these names. You know they're in the mail? Yeah. Red Destroyer, you missed it. It's on. Guys, if you're not in my Discord, and I will tell you, you got to pay attention to my Discord because we're always giving stuff away. We're always making announcements in Discord. I announced this this was quick. 2 days ago on stream, there were massive donations donated to get us to give us 100 gifted roster reviews. We had 5 members who gifted massive donations to gift roster reviews for all of you guys. I made the announcement on my Discord to everyone, and then yesterday afternoon or evening, I reinforced it and said, you guys got till morning. You got to be paying attention to the Discord. You got to be on that Discord and just check it. Just jump in there once a day and check it because there might be a giveaway going on or coming up. There might be some roster reviews. This is a bunch of roster reviews that were paid for by a few of our members, and so we have gifted roster reviews going on right now, but the signups are over. So there's always a window. Keeping the signups going, see if I keep the signups going forever, then I gotta remake this. It's just too much. So we always have windows, so yeah, sorry about that, Flips. All right, Iglow what? 0001. And then we'll spin one more name here from the gifted reviews. Robert Rich is a Masters member, everybody. Master. For all of our Masters members. Oh, Red Dragon God's here as well. Hold on a second. Master. Say hello to Red Dragon God, one of our High Council members as well. What's up, Red Dragon God? How you doing? All right, Sniper23 won a review. So let's do this. We're gonna do these 3 reviews and we're gonna start playing some Grand Arena. So we got at Taekwon Dude, at Iglow, and at Sniper. I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing really great. I feel good. Family's good. Life is good. Wife is good. My house is still intact. So things are good. Did you get that new job? You got a new job, right? I don't remember if you were... I can't remember if you were still, like, interviewing for it or if you had gotten it last time we talked. Boy, that shorts feed is quiet today, boys and girls. Quiet. Quiet shorts feed. The link to my Discord is so recurrent on this channel, Red Destroyer. The link to my Discord is in the pinned message on every stream. It's in the description of every video I've ever made. It is on my homepage. The link to my Discord is everywhere. So there you go. And there you go. Caleb Wheeler just pulled it up too. All right, let's pull these guys up so we can do their roster reviews. be. I'm just gonna say it again. And I know it doesn't apply to everybody, and I just have to say it. So use your resources, guys. I literally cannot sit here for 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Let's see, 4 hours times 4, 15 to 20 hours a week streaming, and answering multiple people's individual questions about everything. Use your resources. We make resources available on this channel like I don't think any other channel has resources available the way that we have them available. I have a frequently asked questions room in my Discord that's got links to all sorts of stuff in there. If you Google just about anything that you're asking a question on, you can find it on Google. Just use your resources, that's all I ask. That's all I ask. All right, there's Taekwon Dude. All right, so let's pull Taekwon Dude's roster here. And by the way, these gifted roster views are going to last us at least a couple of months. At least a couple of months. So, all right, there is Taekwon Dude, Dude Man Calorizo. We are in Kyber Night 3. We got Gear 12, a Phoenix out there with some Zetas on him. And then we've got an Executrix fleet leading toward Executor. Let's pull the mod score. Nope, not Wordle. All right, we'll do these 3 reviews and then Grand Arena, everybody. All right, the mod score is 1.26, 1.33. The squad GP is 1.34. I think it's pretty good little mod score for the Galactic Power. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody! Now is the time on stream where you guess the Galactic Power of the owner of this account based on their mod score, the squad GP, and what you see in front of you. Guess the Galactic Power. Whoever gets closest without going over will win a hearty and virtual round of applause. All right, guys. Are the guesses in? The guesses are starting to come in. Dark Stanley makes me think of Flat Stanley. Is that like Flat Stanley, but evil? Is that what that is? All right, guys. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look here at Taekwon Dude's roster. 2.286 million. We've got 2.18 from Ben. And that's the best guess. Ben, you have won. Congratulations, Ben. Good job. All right, let's get that mod score registered here. By the way, I'm not timing these, but we're going to have these under 5 minutes on all these reviews. It's just, we're doing 100 of them, and it's going to be value for people, but I'm not going to spend 20 minutes on, just saying. All right, 1.26, 1.33. Where's my mod score list? Here we go. Get off of that screen, over on this screen. Okay, we've never done this one before. By the way, guys, check this out. Look at my free-to-play NoochTwo Perfect mod score over here. Crushing everyone. All right. What was it? It was 1.26, 1.33. And the Galactic Power was 2286592. All right. So, that mod score is a good mod score. Okay, I can't keep track. I've got too many spreadsheets now. So 2.2 million, 1.33 is gonna be, yeah, it's a little below average actually. I thought it'd be better than that. It's a little below average, but plenty of room for improvement, plenty of time for improvement as well. Okay, so we are going for the Executor, and that's a positive thing. I saw that already. Razor Crest not activated yet, so that should be soon. I gotta say, I see this a lot, and I'm gonna bet there's a Hyperdrive bundle here. Hyperdrive bundle was purchased. I hope they're not sitting. I hope they're not sitting on and not farming these ships, right? Like, you've got to farm these ships too. You get them at 5 stars, you got to farm them. Now, I guess technically you could get them at 5 stars and get the relic characters up and then go buy all the shards for Executor, but that's not the best way. That's not the most fun way to do it. So keep that Executor farm going. Nothing really going on there. Nothing really going on there, and nothing really going on there. I would say that the one thing here is you gotta have that secondary fleet too, whether it's a Separatist fleet or in your case, it looks like it's gonna be a Galactic Republic fleet. You need to get that. You need to get Anakin Relic, and you need to get, I would farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing to go with this too. The Endurance can do a good job standing in until you get your Negotiator. That Clone Sergeant Mabia is a great tank to bring off the deck too. And Plo Koon, of course, is the biggest deal here. Get him to 5, get the ship to 5 stars and max out that reinforcement ability. Get your second fleet to go along with your Executor as you farm Executor. All right, over here, a lot of people bought that Inquisitor bundle last month. That's really interesting. We got a Relic Boss, we got a Relic Master Qui-Gon, Relic Padawan Obi-Wan. We got the Phoenix. We've got, we got some Geos. We've got Imperial Trooper action here going. Do we have, did we get Gar and Imperial Super Commando? No, we didn't do that. I fully understand why people don't do that. You can still get some stuff done on that Force move without them. And for me, it's just about min-maxing. But you know what, guys? This roster's in really good shape early. One thing I would say, and I think you should do this, since you bought the Inquisitor bundle, you should invest in that team and then get your Grand Inquisitor on the roster. Because you got that bundle on there, you definitely should Relic Padawan Obi-Wan and get Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan to Relic 7 to get that done. Your Phoenix are already getting Challenge Tier 1 of a couple different assault battles done, maybe Challenge Tier 2 of Military Might. Your Imperial Troopers are getting Challenge Tier 1 of a couple of assault battles done. You got your Geos working on. Everything is built really well. This is a really great, perfect farming guide type of follow path. I really, really like it. I would invest in the Inquisitors since you've already got them, and go get your Grand Inquisitor. You're going to have some pretty good mods to do that event. That's what I'd highly recommend. And then, of course, we're moving toward Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt, although that might be changing. We'll talk about that pretty soon on the channel. Nice roster, nice account, okay mods. They need some work, and just round out those fleets a little bit. That's what we need to do on that roster. Let's take a look at the next one here. Next person up is Iglow or Iglow. Iglow. There we go, there's Iglow. So Iglow's roster is 343241787. All right, there's Iglow's front page. We got Palpatine with Vader and Tarkin, Thrawn, Margie. It's kind of a fun little classic team right there. And then we've got the Executor, Carbonite 2. Let's get that mod score pulled. Alright, move this sheet around here. Let's see. 343241787. Alright, Iglow's mod score is 1.10, 1.25. The squad GP is 1.86. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody! Where's that chat on the short speed? If you're on the short speed right now, say something. I almost feel like nobody, like they got chat shut up on the short speed for some reason. And Twitch, Twitch is completely silent right now. Is it too early on a Saturday morning to talk to you guys? Thanks, OT Cosmos. Dark Stanley is an obscure Simpsons character. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I have not watched Simpsons consistently since before I got married, so 30 years. Almost 30 years. Alright, guys. Is Twitch talking yet? There's Death's Helm, just lurking. Death's Helm is lurking. Kayla Wheeler's testing. Alright, it's working. It's working. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. I'm not forcing people to talk. All right, guys, the time is coming up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 3.494 million galactic. 3.5 Grante. Over. You're over. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. 3.2 airplane boss. 3.5. A lot of people go a little bit over here. 3.2 airplane boss. 3.36 Hensley Thomas. Hensley. I feel like I should say Hensley. Good job. Proved it off once again. Hensley. Well done, Hensley. Okay. Let's look at the roster. Let me get that mod score registered. 1.10, 1.25. Excuse me. My sheets all look too much the same. Here. Too many control Fs. Alright, there's a new one. And what was it again? 1.10, 1.25. Okay. And 3494503. Yeah, so we just saw the last mod score was a little bit below average. This is a solid below average number at 3.5 million. The average mod score is going to be 2.3-ish on the top end. So yeah, you need to work on your mods. It's something to really dial in and work on, and we'll take a look at your roster and see how you can do that. So we have Executrix, and we have Executor on the roster. As always, 7-star as soon as you can would be tremendous there. And okay, that's all relic. That's a good thing. Empire Fleet. Ooh, that's a cool Empire Fleet. You bought the TIE Interceptor Lightspeed bundle. TIE Defender's being farmed. I would recommend investing in the TIE Defender here. If you get that TIE Defender even at 5 stars, get up to level 85, you get some gear on Inversio. Get her to gear, I don't know, 9 or 10, something like that. You can make it even to gear 8 before you start adding Kairos. This will make a difference on your roster. So I would recommend that. That'll give you a second fleet here to work with in the Empire as well. That fleet's got nothing. And this fleet's, okay, good. A good Separatist fleet. Okay, great. Finish off this fleet, invest in the TIE Defender, get your Executor 7 stars. You got 3 solid fleets there to work with. So once again, I was going to say the Inquisitor bundle, but we've only got Second Sister. We do have the Executor farm. You see that Cup bundle. Boy, wasn't the Cup bundle like, when was that? Was that this year? Or was that last, I feel like that was last September or something. Wasn't that a year ago? Okay, I think we bought a Finalizer bundle. Here's what we bought. We also bought a, what was this bundle? I'm Gonna Die, Lumi, Mace Windu, Kit Fisto. I missed that. That had to be like a Mace Windu bundle or something? I missed it. Well, it's for the new raid. Is Mace himself the new? I know that new Mace is. Cup bundle was this May the 4th? Oh my goodness. April Fools, that's what it was. That's what it was. April Fools. Boy, time is moving slowly, guys. We got a BAM bundle. Alright, you want to get Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon, Relic 7 as fast as you can. That's your next step. Jedi Vanguard bundle with Windu. Okay, I don't remember that one. It's escaping me. I'm not saying it's wrong, I just want to look it up. There we go. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Jedi Vanguard bundle. There you go. Alright, well that's there. Okay, cool. We got that. I think Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan next. You really could use an Imperial Trooper team for those assault battles, but you're probably doing okay with like this Empire team in Forest Moon and a Bounty Hunter team on Rebel Roundup. The Clone Troopers are the Imperial Troopers are the guys that really finish off those assault battles to challenge tier 3. So honestly, I would do Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master, Qui-Gon, and start moving into CLS, into Jedi Knight Luke, into Jabba the Hutt on this account if you really want to fix your mods. The Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master, Qui-Gon will do that, and then the whole Jabba farm will do that as well. You can also take a look at, I've been honking lately for the Peridia Pals, because now they're all double shard farmable, and that's another great assault battle for you as well. So I'd be back to focus on assault battles. Let's make Jabba the Hutt and maybe Jedi Master Luke your first couple Galactic Legends, or maybe you wait for the right Lightspeed bundle to come around and jump into that. Yes, Turtle Man, I think the game's free-to-play friendly, but, you know, honestly, it depends. I mean, I say this all the time. Here's what I think, Turtle Man. I think that every single game you download on your phone or mobile game of any kind or anywhere, any free game that you get can be free-to-play friendly. Any of them. It depends on what your goals are and what you're trying to get out of the game. If you want to get to the any of these games, and if you want to get to the end game of any of these games, mobile games or even just regular games, then free-to-play is not going to be a thing for you. If you are happy to play and make what you could, the fun thing about Galaxy Heroes, and I find this to be the fun thing, is making plans, planning out your farming the characters you want, finding the best and most efficient ways to farm those teams, and then getting them up and working, and then playing with them in the game. The grind to me is what I enjoy about it. If you enjoy the grind, it's going to be a free-to-play friendly game. If you don't enjoy the grind, if you just want to go get characters and then play with them immediately at the max levels and their maximum capabilities, then it's not going to be a free-to-play friendly game. How about that? How about that? Hey, Sniper23, what's up? Well, your roster view's up right now. You're getting medicine for your dad since he's sick. Can we delay the review? Scythe, you can come back and watch it, buddy. The more tracking I add to this stuff, I'll just be straight up. The more like tracking and saying I owe you this later and I'll track it and come back to it later when you've got the time, and it adds a tremendous amount of stress to my life. And I'm not trying to be rude about that. I'm not trying to say that my life is all that matters here, but yeah, the more, and I've done it in the past where I said, okay, I'll wait, we'll hold off on that, and then I'll wait till you're on stream, and then I'm like looking and I got it written down and I'm waiting till you're on stream, and then you get on stream and I can't get it. The more I do that, it adds a lot of stress, and then it interrupts other stuff I'm doing, and it just makes things it adds a lot of moving parts. I just take one review and delay it. So Saif, I'm glad you're here, Saif, and you'll just have to jump in, and the stream will be out there on the channel. Just rewatch it. Just rewatch it. Okay? We're going to do the review now. Alright, here we go. Sniper23, let me get that ally code. And Grand Arena after this review, guys. Let's just tell Scythe that here. Okay. There's the front page. Everybody's buying the Inquisitor bundle. There's the Inquisitors, Carbonite 4. There's the Executrix out there. Let's pull the mod score. Uh, 833, 836, 863. Hey, Frederick Egan has made the stream, another one of our High Council members. All right, and that's our first 3 of 100 gifted reviews we're doing. These are our first 3. Sorry, I'm tracking it on my own. So there's Chaifu right there, and this is Sniper23. Also Scythe. So many names you can't keep track of it. There's the mod score 0.12.12. The squad GP is 1.09. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Guess the galactic power, and gifts and joys for you will be right around the corner. Everybody, whoever gets closest without going over will get a virtual round of applause, and your family will love you more. My next 2 videos here. I'll write this down. I know my next 2 videos now. Next 3 probably. All right, guys, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. And we are at 1.758 million here. What's the crate said? 1.1. Stanwell said it was 15 bucks. I just saw that. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. 1.75 said Ken Lucier. That's going to be tough to beat. That's going to be tough to beat. Unless somebody prices right you. They did not. Ken Lucier wins. You're the wiener. Way to be the wiener, Ken Lucier. All right, let me get that mod score registered. Not a great mod score, but we register it so we can come back later and see how that person has improved. You know what I mean? You guys know exactly what I mean. Pretty sure we haven't looked at this one before. No, okay. Since we started doing this mod, which I think was about a year ago, we've done somewhere in the range of probably 1,800 reviews to 1,900 reviews in the last year. 1758831. And it's just 0.12, right? Yep. All right, so the first thing I'm going to say here is, for you, Sniper23, you are not working your mods. You're not even touching your mods. So now is the time for you in your life, if you're gonna be serious about playing Galaxy of Heroes, you need to take your phone, unlock it with the code, go into your closet, take the phone back in the closet, open Galaxy of Heroes, and get back in the corner of the closet, open it up, and start touching your mods. They want to be touched. They give you permission. You have full permission to touch your mods. It is a relationship with your mods. Go watch Mods 101 Reborn, the new Mods 101. Go watch my mods playlist. There's all sorts of stuff in there. What mods to keep, what mods to dump, some filters to build for your mods. There's all sorts of great stuff in my mods playlist. Go check it out. Go check out Mods 101 and start touching your mods, because you're not touching your mods in Star Wars Galaxy. It is closet time. It's closet time. All right, guys, here's the roster. 1.75. Let's go look. Was there a Hyperdrive bundle purchased? Most of them are. Yep, Hyperdrive bundle was purchased. I think the next time we do an account test, which when we get finished with the Lord Vader account, I know what the next account test is going to be. The next time we do an account test, I'm going to buy the Hyperdrive bundle for 10 bucks. So, just so you're aware. So, mostly free to play. All right. I go back and forth on that. I go back and forth on that. All right. Hey, while I'm doing this review, let's hear from our lurkers. If you are lurking on YouTube, if you're lurking on Twitch, if you're lurking on the Twitch Shorts feed, let me know. Drop an L in chat, a WL if you're work lurking, a BL if you're babysitting lurking, a DL if you're doing dishes and lurking. Let me know that you'll have to do your elbow if you're doing dishes because your hands are all wet. Let me know that you're lurking. I'll shout you out when this review is done. Okay, not a lot going on here with the ships, like, at all. In fact, I don't think you've really farmed anything with your ships. You got your hyperdrive bundle, you've done some edit 2 farming. There's really no farming going on, so let me give you a little bit of direction. I think you should farm up these Geo ships and also the Hyena Bomber and Vulture Droid, and then get your Malevolence unlocked with your Get 2 currency and get General Grievous and get yourself a Separatist fleet. That'll be a Separatist fleet. But what I always talk to everybody about, and you have two options, you can farm a Galactic Republic fleet with the Marauder and the Bad Batch in it, but I think everybody should farm the Executor right off the bat. Get that Executor journey open, see what's required, and go start farming the Executor. It's going to be your Bounty Hunter ships, your Razor Crest in the fleet arena store, and also your TIE Advance, TIE Fighter. Farm the Executor. You need to get ahead in fleet arena as soon as you can to start getting daily crystals. You bought the Inquisitor bundle. That's 2 for 3 so far of people that bought it. You bought a Starkiller bundle. Okay, so we need to work. So let's develop these two teams. So while you're farming Executor, and you also need to get some assault battle action going, but I'm going to go straight into these. Because your Inquisitors will get you an assault battle too, and you could probably do okay with some of these other characters. So I'm going to say, get your Executor, get your Inquisitors up, and go get Grand Inquisitor. And by up, I mean you need to get some good mods on them, get some Zetas on them, and then get your Darth Talon, Mara Jade, Dash Runner, Kyle Katarn up, and go get Starkiller. Let's get Grand Inquisitor, let's get Starkiller, let's get the Executor. Let's capitalize. You spent $100 on these two Lightspeed bundles. Let's capitalize on your purchases. Let's touch your mods. Let's do those 3 farms, and then you can move forward from there. And that's what you should do with this roster. All right, we're about to play Grand Arena. Let's check out all of our lurkers today. Kelvin E., Brett Michael. Brett, can you sing a little song for us? Sing a little song for us. Every rose has its thorn, just like every night. Day has its dawn, night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Thank you, Brett Michael. Smurfendorf. That's an awesome name. Let's see here. Lurking on YouTube, we've got Big Breath. Smurfendorf is all over the place. Simwo, Matthew Mr. Anderson, another Masters member joining us. Actually, you were not a Masters member anymore, are you? I think you took it down, but that's fine. Nothing personal. Sorry. Jack, WPS, Felix Schwarzmeier. Felix Schwarzmeier, wie geht's, mein Freund? Jaden Noarelli, Jack again, yo boy. Frederick Egan is trapped. Where are you going, Frederick? Mythic is doing laundry. Darth Plagueis the Wise is lurking in the shadows. Fingers around the corner. I'm Darth Plagueis. Flips, let's see here. Mr. Pizza. Pizza, you're the best. Nate Dog. Ken Lucier and Blade are lurking today. Good to see all you guys. Good to see Eric C is lurking as well. Good to see everybody. All right, let's play Grand Arena. We knocked out 3 of our 100 gifted roster reviews today. By the way, guys, paid roster reviews are still open. We'll be doing after Grand Arena, so we are not shutting off we're not shutting off regular roster reviews. They're still available, but we're gonna be squeezing in those 100 free ones whenever we can. All right, that's the wrong place. Dom G is a Masters member. Florida for class for your job. So your job is taking you to Florida to take classes. Interesting. Are you taking classes at like a work site, I'm assuming? All right, here's Nooch2 Perfect. You guys know the account. We are just getting started. We're working on it. We're not where we need to be yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely, free to play. And there's Glup Munso. Farming Gungans. this account's not really all that far ahead. It's ahead of us. It's ahead of us, but you know, it's pretty. This is a fairly even matchup. Let's see what. And let's look at Glup Munso's mod score. 473-549-843. All right, we are way ahead on mods. That's Glup's mod score. Mine is up here. That's my mod score. Thank you. Thank you. I'm crushing the mods on Nooch2Perfect. I'm just crushing them. I'm absolutely crushing. We'll have more on the weekly update next week. So let's go play this to see what happens. Oh, look at that. Glup went and cleared us, not surprising, and had no trouble. Not surprising at all. Had a little trouble. Had a little trouble. Bosk coming in handy. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We got Phoenix down here. Phoenix are not a great 3v3 team, just so you know. And by the way, these are not even upgraded. Do they give you a 5-star Captain Rex in the Hyperdrive bundle now? That's a weird place to stop. And then, okay, kind of cheese the defense. So if we can clear this in one shot, Fleets is the worrisome place. Fleets is where I worry about everything. If we can clear this in one shot, we're going to win. All right, I like this here, so let's go. I'm sure I'm faster. My mods are way better here. One shot. Yep. And see ya. Alright. If you're going to cheese your defense, that's what's going to happen. You get a lot of shards and level up. You do get a lot. Maybe they added some shards in the level up. Maybe they did. I know they changed the level up a little bit. Night Sisters, are they? Okay. I can Imperial Trooper that, and up here I can, do I have Padme? I don't have Padme for Grand Arena yet. We'll have Padme next time around. I'm just gonna go with Qui-Gon here. And my Poncho Bros. I think this will finish this off. They're gonna have a bunch of extra protection up there. I think we'll be good here. We know we're faster. Okay. We got 2 tanks. Let's get started on the tanks because we're gonna have to get started on them anyway. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna like be. I gotta do that. Okay. Mace Windu's about gone. Now he is gone. Okay. No problem so far. There's only a little bit of damage over there now, and we'll just finish off because I don't think he didn't taunt yet. So there we go. Oh, come on, come on. All right, there we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Squeeze my lemon easies. Gone. Gone. Alright. I'm worried about the fleet. Let's see what happens on the fleets. I'll come back to it in a second. I'm not going to look yet. Not going to look yet. This is Imperial Troopers. We'll go through this like a hot knife through butter. No problem. Was there a zombie? Not even a zombie. Not even a zombie. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. There we go. Okay, so if we can beat the fleet in one try, we win. Kind of nice to get some real matchups here. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want Spy out there. Let's see if I want that. I think I want that. All right. We got to clear this. We got to clear this in one shot. And if we do it, we win. So let's see. Let's see. I love getting fair matchups. And it's so nice to get fair matchups in Grand Arena, isn't it? Is anybody, I feel like I've seen more of these lately. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We got this. Gotta get Anakin out. I know I could have probably knocked out Ahsoka there with an assist, but you gotta get Anakin off the board. He's just gotta go. He's gotta go. Dead. And... Ah, come on. Annoying. I'm gonna... Well, we're both taunting, so we're good. And I lost my taunt, so that's obnoxious. See ya. That's a big fat W in Carbonite. That's a big fat Carbonite W, my friends. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Bosk! Big thumbs up for Bosk. We didn't really break down those teams, Ibby. I should have broke down those teams a little bit. Those battles are pretty easy. Those weren't really very challenging battles. Okay, let's ooh, why is this? Right there. Okay. Let's change up accounts here. We're gonna go play now in Bronzium. Like and subscribe, everybody. Make Mrs. Nooch a happy Mrs. Nooch today. All right, there we go. Is it not launching? Okay. This music seems quiet. Is the music quiet for you guys? Hey, Mr. Royster. Yes, we are now going to our Lord Vader GAC account right now. So, NoochVader account. This account right now, we've already unlocked Lord Vader. I've got his ult. It's all done. Why does this keep moving over? So this account is done as far as the free-to-play version of it. And I'll tell you guys, I have a confession to make. I accidentally bought the Relic Ascension, the entire thing. I bought an entire Relic Ascension on this account. I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm in the account. Fortunately, we did our free-to-play goal, and Lord Vader is Relic 9, and, you know, he's done. So, our free-to-play goals on this account are done, because I felt horrible. I'm like, wait, I did the whole thing, and I got done, and I realized, oh my god, I'm on the free-to-play account. And I just wasted a bunch of money that I didn't need to spend anyway. So now the goals for this account right now are we're gonna be putting Lord Vader on defense. We're gonna see how he helps us to advance through Bronzium and how far we can get through Bronzium over the course of several months, along with getting it to 4 million so we can do some proving grounds testing with Gas and Padme and Lord Vader. So that's the goals in this account right now. Yeah, it is accidentally Mr. Pizza. I have zero desire to spend money on this account. And in fact, this account will be retired. I get it. But this account will be retired by the end of the year. So, you know, and we'll be moving on to a new account. Probably by the end of the year, of this year, or early next year, we'll be launching a new account. And I already know what it's going to be, but, well, unless something changes. Stuff's always subject to change in my brain. But anyway. That's what's going on. So, yeah, I had zero desire to spend 50 bucks or whatever it was on this account. But I did, and so now they've got all these relic materials that, ugh. So I gotta get this thing to, once I get it to 4 million, as soon as I get this to 4 million, we're nearing the end of this account. That's what I'll say. All right. So let's play Grand Arena on NoochVader. So, as you guys know, I've got Lord Vader in there on defense now with Padme down below to make some people suffer a little bit. Padme with the Poncho Bros. Up here, we've got the Rex clones. And it's all Galactic Republic and Lord Vader on the front wall. So let's see what happened here. What does our opponent have? Oh, that's our first round. We won the first round. Opponent didn't play. Actually, he tried... I think he tried the Qui-Gon team. Yeah, he tried Qui-Gon once, then he quit. Okay, now... That's exactly what it was, Jack. I bought it for the wrong account. So I bought it on the other account, too, so I just wasted that 50 bucks or whatever. Alright, there's Wolfie. What does Wolfie have? Seems fair. Good job, Wolfie. Let's go play. Wolfie hasn't tried anything yet, right? No. So Wolfie has a... Did I see a probe droid? No, that's... Wolfie put all their Galactic Legends on the front line and says, come and get me, bro. Does Gas have a chance against this? Let me look up something here. Let's look up something here. 3v3 Insight, Offense, General Skywalker, View Battles. I'm looking for... Not so much. Or... No. Oh, lead. Wait a minute. Gas has a small chance against Sith Eternal. Gas has a chance against Rey. That's not an Ezra team. I don't have the Wampa fully completed on this roster, but that's a good point too. I think Gas might have a chance here on this. Yeah, you're right. C is a hard counter for Gas. I'm not thinking clearly there. Wow, those are bad mods. That's bad. What do I have for the Wampa? I'm not doing this yet. Wampacron's at level 5. I think we're going to try Gas here. Put on a nice little Datacron. How about that? Gas with the Rolocron? Alright, so here's how we're going to test this out. Here's the thought process behind it. You know, Rey is all about playing defense until she drops a whirlybird that kills somebody, or she does her ultimate that does a lot of, you know, a lot of true damage. Jedi Training Rey is going to stack up evasion over time, and BB-8's out there to support the other two. That's not a great Rey team. That's like a low-level, 4 years ago Rey type of team. Gas has a chance to beat this at Relic 8, Relic 7, Relic 8 for Echo and ARC Trooper. I've got the Rolocron on here. Now, the Rolocron, if there are no allied Galactic Legends, whenever Lights Head allies use an ability, all other buffed allies assist once per turn, plus some crit avoidance, plus some health. The thing that Gas gives you is when Rey does her big giant damage outputs, if he is standing up at the time, he will take the blast. He will take the blast directly in the chest, absorb it, kneel down, or even sometimes he'll still be standing, and the clones will still be standing up. So the way you got to run this battle is we need to try and knock out Jedi Training Rey and BB-8, with the challenge being as soon as they get into yellow, they're going to go into damage immunity, and then Rey's going to do a whirlybird on us. But this is the shot we've got. Gas with Gas with his counters, gas with his bonus damage. The turret here, gas with the daze. Gas has a chance here. Gas has a chance. So let's take our shot with gas. And gas actually reducing cooldowns every time he hits them has a chance as well, which may actually take the Whirlybird out. Let's see. All right, General Skywalker, 3v3 versus Ray with the Rolo Datacron. Let's go. And my mods are way better than his. Okay, she's always gonna go first here. There you go. There you go. Let's put an armor shred on Galactic Legend Ray first. That's our first step. While we're at it, let's just see if we can knock down Ray into the yellow here. That might be the best way to go initially. Yeah, see? Gas just takes it in the chest. Gas says, I got this. You guys are good. Okay, Ray has now used her damage immunity. I'm going to hold off and I'm going to wait till Gas is standing for BB-8 because when you hit BB-8, he's going to counter. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. All right. Now I'm going to go over here. So BB-8's going to counter and we're getting assists. And he's got to be standing to hit BB-8. If my clones hit him, then they're just dead. All right. Okay, now we just have to just take it. We're reducing cooldowns on BB-8 here. I think. We should be. Alright, Gas takes it all, and now my clones are about to die. She's through her damage meter. Let's see how far we can get on Ray. Ray could actually die right now. Okay, Echo's out. Alright, this is where we expected to be. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hit me! Hit me! Yes! She's on! That's it. It's over. Should be over. I hope it's over. That's what we do. That's how you do it! That was a waste of an armor shot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's freaking go. You could take your old school Ray and sit down. Sit down. And that's how we do that. We said it already, it's not a very good raid team, and there you go. Now, I can't beat this. I can't beat this, but in the right situation, Wampa can be a counter to Sith Eternal. And this has a chance to be that situation. This is a Sith Eternal with the wrong mod set, a speed mod set without a lot of speed on Sith Eternal. That's pretty good, but not a lot of health here. This Sith Eternal is not in the best situation. I have a Relic 5 Wampa. We can look at my mods, modded out for speed there, health, tenacity, health, and as much speed as we can get. As much speed as we can get. My Wampa is modded out, okay? 267 right there. We just wanted to get that first turn initially. So I've got the Wampa Kron here. Now I can't use this Wampa Kron against SOKR because what'll happen is I'll just get perma-stunned and die. That's all that's going to happen against SOKR. If I had the Wampa Kron maxed out, so maybe I should work on that, then I would give it a try against SOKR. That I would give it a try. But Wampa here getting 100% offense, 50% crit damage, and 75 armor penetration, plus dealing more damage equal to half their tenacity, I feel like we've got a good shot here because Wampa is kind of a natural predator of Sith Eternal. And the reasons for that are just Sith Eternal just, takes so long to get loaded up and even once Sith Eternal is loaded up, as long as we don't get the insta-kill on Wampa, we can take out Sith Eternal. So we gotta kill Wampa, we gotta kill Sith Eternal before we get there. Palpatine and Vader are no concern here with our tenacity, with our Omicron giving us massive amounts of tenacity. Where are we here? It's not there. We have 100% tenacity. Plus, I'm at 211% tenacity. So we have no concerns about anything happening here. So we're going to go in and we will see if Wampa can take out Sith Eternal. By the way, if you're going 1v1 Wampa versus Sith Eternal, Wampa wins it every time. Most of the time, I should say. But with the Datacron in there, it's a bigger elevation. If I had the max Datacron, I'd be using Wampa against Kylo. I'd definitely be using Wampa against Kylo. But with this, I feel like we've got a really good shot here to take out Sith Eternal. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's what we want, and I'm going right in. I'm gonna go right in on Sith, because the other guys are gonna die with counters and dots. So we're going all in directly in Sith Eternal. You don't get the counters because of stupid, what is this called? Deceived. Well, now I can counter Vader, and he's dead. Okay, so it's... I didn't even talk. I didn't even have to talk. I didn't even have to talk. Was it 336,000? Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I can't even get their line. Let's see. Okay, get ready. Let's see. 239,000. 239,000. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. 239,000 was the final hit. The Wampa Datacron is crazy. Now, the thing is, and I wasn't ready for it this time, but maybe next time, I'll have to look at getting that Wampacron maxed out on this account. The cool thing is, if I'd had my Wampacron maxed out, I think I would have beaten SLKR too. I think I could have actually cleared his wall. But now I have nothing left I have nothing left here. We could pull out our Night Sisters here. No, they're on defense. Do we have anything that can clear like the sides here on Java? Let's try it. Nope. Ain't happening. Very small level of hope here, but I don't, like a sliver, but I don't, just because, I mean, if we take out Chrysanthemum, maybe I just drop out, but I don't think I'm going to take out Chrysanthemum. It would have to be with Life Suck. That Chrysanthemum has way too much health and not enough protection. No. Alright. That's it. Alright. I have nothing else left on this account. We're not going to get through anything else in this account, but... Hold on, I'm going to keep trying here. If I can find a way, I can somehow find a way to get the sides gone. I think Versio may be able to take out Java. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not doing this with any confidence at all, just so we're aware. I don't want anybody to be fooled to think that I think this is like a great solution. No. She ain't happening. Well, I thought he'd be dead, so I went ahead and launched that. Should have waited. Yeah. Okay. So, that's it. That's it. I'm pretty happy with those results, actually. I feel like that's about the best I could have done. I don't think he's going to play, by the way. I think at best he goes out there and gets 10 points and then moves on, so. All right. Let's move on, guys. Kyber 2. We're climbing to Kyber 1. We are climbing to Kyber 1. So let's go play Kyber. Let's go play some Kyber! I need like a Kyber intro music or something. That was fun. That was about the best outcome I could have, user 1234. And let's mention user 1234 is a member of the Mod Squad. Let's go. Glad to help, Max Hobson. What's up? Thanks, Grandpogger over there. I should use this music more. I dig this music, man. This song is from Heatley Bros, by the way, on YouTube. Go check out Heatley Bros. I have a link to their channel in every single video I make because they do about half music on the channel is from the Heatley Bros. The other half is written by my son. So yeah, go check it out. All right, guys. Kyber 2 Grand Arena. And our skill rating, we are within 100 of Kyber 1. We're within 100 of Kyber 1. If we look at our first battle here against Doc, excuse me. Let the bloodbath commence. Let the bloodbath commence. I had 2 tries against Saw Gerrera, 2 tries against the Kylocron, not surprising. On the back wall, we had 2 tries against Grievous. That was surprising. What did I fail with there? I did something dumb. That's actually a really dumb fail, and I don't remember what happened. And on the front wall, this is bad. I couldn't get through these guys. I mean, we threw everything. We threw the kitchen sink at these guys. We had 2 attempts against Lord Vader, which I should have just gone in with Bo-Katan and knocked it out. So let's keep Bo-Katan in mind for Lord Vader this time around. Against our defense, we had 3 holds, or 3 attempts against the Peridia Pals with the Night Trooper Datacron. So that's nice. And he said he failed with gas, so that's excellent. Then we had 3 tries against the Executor over down there, which the Executor I have, this is interesting. The Executor has the OG starting lineup. I probably should fix that, but I don't know, if it's causing people problems, I don't want to fix it. And then we had 2 attempts against Java, 2 attempts against Rey. I'm really curious to see what took out this team down here and how, because I got that Rey Cron on there. I'm trying that out with Ahsoka. So we got the win. We got the win. All right. So let's go into the next round. Round 2, Grand Arena, Doruk Osgar. We're gonna have everything on the roster. Not really, I mean, there's no point really checking. Ooh, no Ahsoka. And, you know, decent Datacron farming. That's actually a pretty low galactic power. I'll bet he's got a good mod score. Let's look at the mod score here. 935, 858, 325. Is that it? Yep. Uh-oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Nine 335 858 325. There we go. That is a mod score extremely comparable to my mod score. 6.53, 13.2. And my last mod score from a couple of days ago was 6.53, 13. We have the same mod score. Is that my mod score? Hold on. We have the literal exact same mod score. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me pull mine again just for fun. 912-322-845. It's the same mod score, guys. Look at that. I thought I was seeing things. 7.37 squad GP, 7.31 squad GP. This is me. I've got 25, 52, 77, 107, 140, 154, 166, 172, 173 mods over at 20 speed or higher. He's got 46, 50, 76, 98, 131, 150, 159, 160. I mean, this is just, we're just dead even, man. We're dead even. Except I have Ahsoka. Except I have Ahsoka. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Did he play yet? He played. Okay. Whoa! Look at that Spectre team. Look at that team. That tripped him up. Big time. And so did the Quadmate team. Look at that Spectre team up there. That's just General Syndulla, Ahsoka Fulcrum with no Zeta, and Chopper. I feel like he probably tried to go light there and it didn't work. What about back here? 2 battles against Leviathan. Did our Gungans survive? Well, they did. He's done. 6 against the Gungans, 3 against SLKR, 3 against Jabba, 1 against Rey, and 2 against the Spect. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, folks, he's done. If we clear 3 territories, we win. And or if we just do a lot of clean stuff here, we win. And I feel, is there a little cheese going on here? There's a little cheese. Would you like a cracker with your cheese? I think we're gonna win here. I think we're gonna get a win here. I have to take this team out. So, nice. Now I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. We've been two-shotting this with Jedi Master Kenobi, but I know this is a legitimate counter. We've also seen Wampa do some countering here. I don't feel like now is the time for fiddling around with stuff. I think now is the time to do what we know and do it well. Am I wrong about this? But this isn't a crazy... I don't have any Sith crowns right now. Well, I have this. I mean, I could put the Vader crown on this. 150% defense, 140% crit damage, and 60% potency. What do you think? Other people are using this. Need to use Han first to use Bane Malak to mess up cooldowns. I haven't done this before. I feel like Scribe just does this straight up. Am I wrong? Well, if I'm going to sacrifice Han first, I'm not going to do this. If I'm going to sacrifice Han first, I'm going to take a shot with Jedi Master Kenobi. I don't see any point in throwing Han out there when I could do this. GK. Where is he? No, there he is. My Mace Windu's not ready for action, by the way. I mean, why would I put Han out there when I could take a shot at one-shotting this? This should be on defense. I messed that up. Right? I'd rather take a shot at doing one turn on this instead of having a two-shot it. Good discussion over on the shorts feed. I'm going in. I'm going in. All right, over here. The Stormtrooper's not taunting. I thought that was just an auto taunt. It should have been there. Was it taunting and I just couldn't see it? Okay. I need to get that taunt off, or I guess I'm gonna have to kill this first order Stormtrooper and then get to Rey. So I'm trying to one-shot Rey here. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. This should do it. Oh, come on! Is he still taunting? No? Come on, get to the chopper! She's about dead. No! Noonan! Oh, give me a turn. Give me a turn. Oh, my cat. I can't ever get cat in the right sequence. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Damage immunity is what I needed there. I'm still gonna one-shot her if it comes around. And it did not come around. God, the timing's just horrible. Can we do this? Come on, guys! Come on, guys! I cannot get the timing here. She's gonna die. timing's just awful. Okay, she's dead. Good. GK for the win, baby. Okay, now I can just throw some armor shred on Kylo over there. Alright. So, we're going to lose this, but again, we're left with Kylo to clear. So, I'm okay with that. Not exciting by any means, but... In fact, I'm just going to press auto right now. I just can't ever get the timing. Like, I will say this, my cat is too slow. I need to speed up cat. But that's just a struggle of my roster. There's no way that he gets this, right? No, there's no way. Yeah, okay. What did I clear this with last time? It was Great Mothers, which is a pretty big waste. Which is a pretty big waste. But I think it's just a regular Great Mothers team we did it with last time, and I've got a Night Sister crown here too. Yeah, I've seen the instant on the tank right away too, and maybe that's a better decision for next time. I've gone back and forth. I've gone back and forth on it. SLKR, the 3v3 troopers is a lot harder. If you're 5v5, they'll clear him every single time. 3v3, a lot depends on who he stuns out of the gates. And if he's got that stun loaded and he stuns like Dark Trooper, then I'm just done and I won't get it done. So this worked for me last time, so I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with it this time. 5v5 troopers every time. 3v3 troopers, it's a lot more dicey. A lot more dicey. I'm gonna go in. Yep. Got the armor. Okay. I got an armor shred out of here. And come on, come on, come on. One more. There you go. All right. Yeah, Imperial. Like I said, if you've got 5 Imperial troopers, it's every kind, every time. With 3, not so much. Now I gotta take care of this, which is Leia. I kind of like this crown on Leia. With all the extra health, that's kind of a big deal. And then defense. Potency's okay. Tenacity works, but just that 60% health matters. That won't work. Let me see what else I've got here. That's going to be 30% health and protection. I'm going to go with this Kix crown on Leia. I'm going to make a run at this here. I don't have Malgar and Ice. I don't have them ready to go yet. That's a project for the rest of the year on the account because I don't have that team up and running. We'll do this, okay. I think we may be able to, let me get on Ezra. I think we may be able to one-shot Ezra here with Drogon. To get him down a little bit. No, that wasn't, okay. Nope, didn't get that. I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Okay, let's try this again here. Nope, not gonna do it now. Now I just wasted. Ah. Alright, hang on. We haven't gotten anybody in the yellow yet, have we? Now is where I want to one-shot Ezra with Drogon. Now is where I can do it. I'm going to go over here. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, good. Had to work around to it. Okay, got him down. I'm gonna use this just to recover all my health protection. Does that work? No, I had a heal block. That didn't work. I'm dumb. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay. Gotta get her in the yellow. Keep him stun locked. R2's gone. Okay. Go. Get it done right here. Nah, I gotta get that done. Okay, gotta get rid of him. Okay, you're out, and... Ah! Hold on. Nope. Come on, it's annoying. Annoying, Get her! There we go, okay. Got that done. Got that done. Blah. Now we can deal with these teams. There's another staff. What did I use last? What did I end up using? I don't want to use Wampa. Wampa's, with the Kron, Wampa's a huge overkill there. But what did I use last time? Let me look up last time's video here. Hold on. I really can't remember. That's where we want. Okay, let's see what we used. Let's see what we used last time. Was Grand Arena way earlier? I guess it was earlier than that. Oh, this was just a. This wasn't Grand Arena. Hold on. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Anybody remember what we used last time against that? This. Okay. Yeah, that was Forest Moon. Hold on. That was in the back. Am I even on the right Grand Arena? I might not be. That was NoochVader. Hold on. Okay. Well, my Captain Enoch is on defense with the Kron. I mean, there's a lot of teams that are going to beat this. I'm just blanking on what I used last time because I put one team out and it failed, and I don't want to do that again. Oh yeah, I had the you know, a couple of visits to the porcelain goddess last time we played. Okay, there's Stap. Okay. We did a lot of research, didn't we? We tried Night Sisters, and that was a bad idea. Okay. I think it was Dash, Han, I don't know. Normally I just throw Wampa out there and I'm done with it, but since Wampacron right now, that team's gone, I just never play against this team. Stap, and was it V1? No, it was Magna Guard. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. I'm not using Wampa. Gungans are on defense. Sidious Kron is gone. Malgus is on defense. Reva is on defense. I'm not using Bo-Katan. That's way overkill. Radis is an option. Gas is an option. It seems like an overkill, but I mean, Wampa is so much better than Gas right now. A lot of these teams I have on defense. My Ufus is an overkill. See, that was 57%, but I failed. And I don't want to fail again. A lot of these teams I just don't have. I think I might go with Adrad here if I have Adrad for offense. Jedi Knight Ribbon, Yoda, Jolie Bindo is a counter that I'm familiar with. And I've used before. And it's also the cheapest one there listed. The cheapest one listed. So I'm going to do that. So Jedi Knight Revan, Yoda, and Jolie Bindo. Now I can do that down here. I think the health protection would be helpful. Let's go. Let's go with this. I'll try Adrad a different time when I don't have this team when I just needed to use it. Anytime safe. Okay, I am going to go ahead and dial in on Stap and get him out. Or it out, as the case may be. Almost there, and goodbye to Stap. Okay, back over to Yoda. AoE. Got hit Vanguard until I mark Grievous here. Not quite. Let's go ahead and hit him. Yes. Give me a Revan turn. Please give me a Revan turn. I'm trying to save my juice for, there we go. Everybody in. Spread them out. Yoda. Almost there and there. Got it. Okay, probably should have assisted there. In case of an evade or anything, but there we go. Got that done. All right, Grievous out. Here is Qui-Gon with Cam and Traya. Haven't faced a Traya team in a while. That's actually kind of a dangerous team here. Let's check it again. I'm trying to go cheap. I've only got 2 GLs left, and I've got Jabba, but I got Wampa against Jabba up top. He really has given me some pretty easy outs here. Honestly, being this high in Kyber 2 and the guy fields a defense like this, that's pretty surprising. Pretty surprising. Pretty surprising. So, I'm thinking of CLS here. Let's just look it up. I don't want to mess around with it. We want to get, we're pushing our way forward, and we're almost there. So let's not sabotage ourselves. All right, what do we got? They're on defense, not ready to go. Nope. Defense, nope. Nope, nope. All these teams are on defense. This team isn't, I don't have that team. Look, there they are again. Not Lord Vader soloing that. Gas will beat this, obviously. Adrad will do okay. Where's CLS? CLS, Chupio, and 3PO is about the same. It's Gas. I think I have Balin on defense, don't I? Okay. I think I'm gonna go with... Do I have Rex and 5s? Let's take a look. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Sorry. Didn't on the screen. Yeah, we have Rex and 5s. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this. I don't think I can need anything major here either. Just the extra health protection. And let's go. Hit Qui-Gon. Yes. Hit Qui-Gon. Go 2 basics here. Oh, almost. Let's take him out. Alright, he's gone, and I got problems. Ugh. I'm just using my basic, because they're four-sided the whole freaking time. That's not pretty. In fact, it's getting unprettier by the moment. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. That wasn't... I didn't like that. I mean, that's the way Gas wins, though, right? I'm looking up this Traya team for sure. This might be a Sith Eternal counter. This might be a Sith Eternal counter. Traya is no joke. And I had her on defense last time, and that was pretty good. Yeah, see, Sith Eternal will take this. A lot of other things that I've either got on defense or not available. I could mirror it. Starkiller just seems like... I feel like Starkiller's... I'd rather save him and use Sith Eternal. Turn-based RPG, Bruno. Turn-based RPG. I'm just going to Sith Eternal Traya here. I'm just going to do it, knock it out, get it out of the way, and then move to the back wall. That's what we're doing. Now, I got to deal with Jabba up top. We got to clear 3 walls to win. So we'll see what happens here. I don't think any of these are going to be really big to help me. I don't really need to stack offense with Sith Eternal. Guess we can do that. There's not a lot of great crons here. Sith Eternal either works or he doesn't. I've still got the Rolo Cron too. I got a lot of options on the table for me here. Okay. Mark you. I don't think I need to mark Nihilus here. I'm going to mark you. I'm probably going to have a second round of marking anyway, so... Now we just get loaded. There we go. Almost there. All right. And you two gone. And now we deal with Nihilus. Throw it on auto. gonna take a minute. He has so much health. I mean, he stacks up health every time. Every time one of the other guys gets hit, he gains, stacks up like 5 to 10% health, something like that. It's crazy. There we go. All right, so that's down. What's on the back wall? What's in the back? Not a lot. Nope. He cheesed his defense, you guys. Dude cheesed his defense. Dude cheesed his defense. And I'm really surprised. Really surprised. We're going again, Wampa versus Jabba. It was a little close last time. It was definitely close last time. We almost got eaten by the Rancor, so we'll see what happens now. See what happens now. Chat dead. I killed chat. I killed chat. I'm sorry for your death, chat. It's a shame. We knew ye well. Gotta get the turn. Steal. Gotta get around to it again, Wampa. She's doing so. He, whatever. There it is. That's pretty tight there. It was like that the last time too, a couple days ago. So something to keep in mind on this counter is it gets a little dicey there at the beginning. Wow. I'm not even gonna stack. Wow. Just wow. I'm gonna see if I can get Kersan out of here. Not quite. Do it now. What are the parameters for? Is it when she counters? You avoid protection. Is that what it is? Durzo's here. My goodness. It's the counter that ignores protection. Okay, I can see it. Counter right now. Counter right now and it's over. Kersan's out. Ah, for good almost. Come on. Get him! I should have stacked. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, we know Wampa's a she, Kim Stevens, but in CG's recent post about Necron, they said he. So that's why I'm saying that. I believe it's a she, but Capital Games believes it's a he. This isn't going well. This isn't going well. We're gonna get eaten. We're gonna get eaten. Maybe not. Give me, hit me, hit me, hit me. No. Dang it! Dang it! Yeah, the Datacron says he, that's what it is. Which, again, I'll say it again, is really weird because Capital Games makes it a point to say they for every single character in this game except for Wampa on the Kron. I don't know if I should go Vader here or not. I think I'm better off with just a regular Imperial Trooper team. I feel like I'm better off with just a regular Imperial Trooper team with all these stats. Am I wrong? I haven't needed this Kron on Vader yet. And I don't want to put Stark out. Maybe I use a different Kron here. This is more of a 5v5 Kron. I'm going to do this. They get a defense, they get crit damage, they get potency. I'm just doing this. We're getting rid of Jabba. And the rest of the defense we should be able to handle. I still have Jedi Master Luke too. Over here. This is pretty awful so far. I don't know if pretty awful covers it. Isn't this supposed to work? Am I, like, forgetting something here? That's okay. Okay. I swear I've used this a lot. I hate... You know Jabba 3v3 is an absolute beast. Look at this. Jabba 3v3 is an absolute monster. I have 100%... Now, granted, Dark Trooper doesn't crit. It just keeps getting... Okay. We gotta get more turns here. That's part of the problem with Imperial Troopers in 3v3 is they don't feed a lot of turns because there's not 5 of them. And that's what's happening right now is I'm not getting enough turns. I'm not gonna get through them. This isn't gonna work. I haven't even made a dent. I need to save everything until he has no protection and get the right timing here. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna wait. Although I have to knock down the protection too. Nothing's happening. Yeah, I didn't look at his crown, and that's on me. That's on me. Okay. See, but he's about to get a turn. I mean, that's all I can do there. Alright, I'm gonna have to use something big here to eliminate Jabba, and that sucks, but it is what it is. Not even close. I'm not getting close. I kind of went in on automatic here, thinking that this was just automatic, but it is clearly not. I mean, I'll keep going, but we'll go look at that Kron. Maybe it is loaded up with defense, and I just didn't check it. Still 3 stacks. This is where I need to get like all the assists and everything. Nope, still gets his protection up. Big fat slug. I'm probably got to pull out something big here too. That's not working. Okay, hang on. What's on his Kron? No? 151% defense. Let's look it up. I think I'm gonna have to use like, maybe a Jedi Luke, I don't know. Yeah, 21%. Don't have it, not working. Seems like overkill, but I might be doing that. I might do Starkiller here. I still have a lot of juice. Alright, we're gonna use that classic Starkiller team here. I'm just gonna do that. There wasn't like a crazy Kron. Was that the Palpatine Kron? It is. But you don't need it. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think it'll work. Alright, let's do that. Oh, Bo-Katan will work. I have no doubt Bo-Katan will work. I'm saving her for something better than that. Bo-Katan is an absolute crusher, and this is just, I feel like it's a waste of Bo-Katan, honestly. We'll do that. We'll stack up some offense, and let's go. Yeah, I really feel like Bo-Katan here is just I got better uses for her. Okay. Just do the basic. Yes, that's what we want. Oh, come on, you can't be whipping on that stuff, Starkiller. I'm not feeling good about anything right now. Just load it up. I don't get, if I don't remove any debuffs, I get nothing for that. Keeping the shock on him is kind of a big hairy deal here. Okay, now we're loaded. Let's just go ahead and do it. I should probably keep basing it with Mara here. My shoulder. What's my shoulder doing? I got mouse shoulder. What's happening to my shoulder right now? I'm an old man! I'm an old man! The fact that I'm landing shock every time is very helpful, and he's dead right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, man! My shoulder just started... wasn't pain, it was just like immediate, like you're holding your shoulder wrong kind of feeling, you know? Hold on. We gotta shake this out here. Hold on, let's shake it out. Hey, gotta get up, gotta move around. Okay. Yeah, that was, I don't know, it still doesn't feel quite right. That was ugly, but we got it done. Let's do some more. If we clear these 3 territories, we win. We're gonna Darth Bane this. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I saved Malgus for offense. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. This. Then we'll AoE again, and we should take out somebody here. Yes. Somebody's. Somebody's. I'm still kind of wincing at that Imperial Trooper fail. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. I had that fail once. I can't remember why. If it was something on the Datacron, I really can't remember. Okay, he's got Malgus here. That would normally be Sith Eternal for me. What does this Imperial Super Commander one do? Ew, yuck. Old man syndrome? That might be a good way to put it. Yeah, Super Chat will do it for you there, Tom Corrales. And when we get done with Grand Arena here, we will be doing some reviews. We're gonna hang out for a while. What are you using this? Let's check these teams here. I still have Jedi Master Luke, Bo-Katan, I've got Darth Malgus, I got CLS, I've got Adrad. We've got a bunch of teams we can use here. So we should be good to clear these walls, but we want to make sure we do it efficiently. So let's take a look at Kelleran back here. I know that we had the Librarian and who else? Temple Guard. Let's see here. Malgus on this team looks good. Okay. So Malgus here. Let me write this stuff down. Then let's take a look at... Although, just like CLS work, can I get away cheaper here? My brain says no. Okay, my brain is wrong again, as usual. Okay, now let's go. And what else is up there? Darth Malgus without Malik and the Mandalorians. With a pretty good Imperial Super Commando Kron. Okay. Bo-Katan here. I think that's going to be the way to go. Jedi Master Luke does alright here too. I'm guessing this is where I use Bo-Katan. Yeah, okay. Now let's take a look at that Malgus team. It's these two, right? Yeah. That's my normal counter, but I used it already. Jedi Master Luke will kill Malgus, and then we'll deal with the back wall. But I don't think I have anything cheaper that can kill Malgus. Bo kills everything. Bo-Katan kills everything. Okay. And then Bo up top. Okay. And then what's in the back? What's in the back? Fine, there's no Zetas, no Omicrons, nothing. I don't care. CLS will kill this, somebody will kill that. That's a tricky one. We're fine, we'll find some teams. Okay, so up top, we're gonna Bo-Katan this. Yeah, we'll put the Mandalorian one on him with a bunch of defense. Alright, here we go. Bo-Katan against the against this Maul with the Super Commando Kron. Bo-Katan is just like a massive damage dealer. What am I stretching out, Corey? Stretch it out. Bo-Katan just kills everything, including Lord Vader. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's that damage movie.
No.
Alright. Do I clear buffs with any of this? Spell all buffs.
No.
Just get him knocked out while I can. Not that worried about it, but just saying.
No.
Let's go ahead and do this.
No. No.
Then we can basic Super Commando here. We got 20 Whistling Birds. Just go to town. And now we just basic. Yep, there it is. And golly, she's a crusher. She's a crusher. And now we're looking at Malgus here against Keller and Beck. And then Jedi Master Luke against Malgus. Is that right? Let me check that Jedi Master Luke against Malgus thing. I want to make sure it doesn't have the Holy Crown. Snack Attack has made the stream.
Start with revenge. Revenge. I must have revenge. Kenobi!
There's some Hodocron, and there's some non-Hodocron. So Jedi Cal and Luke. There's a lot of different crons in there. Or Jedi Knight Luke with Hoda and Jedi. I could do that too. That's with a lot of Hodocron stuff, but not a lot of Hodocron stuff either. You really go either way there. This would save Jedi Master Luke for something down at the bottom. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. We'll save Jedi Master Luke for something down below. So for this though, you're using Malgus. And I'm using the real team. These are all light side. I haven't used my Rolocron yet. Jedi Cal for the insta-kill. Right. Take that doubt and eat it, my friend. Should I be getting Jocasta New out of here before she does anything crazy? I haven't done this counter before. I almost always have Malgus on defense. This is kind of a new thing for me to learn. Maybe I flip it over here. She worries me with her. This is what worries me. She's feared now, though. That doesn't work on her because we make all sorts of stuff where stuff doesn't work. That's what I was worried about. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, but see, now I got this to deal with. I mean, I could have hit her a little bit earlier, but I didn't. And hang on, I need a... Is he still taunting? No. Will this work? Okay, there we go. Okay, now you gotta get out of here. I am worried here. Okay, we got her stunned. I need a true damage. I need this. Nope. Didn't even blink. She didn't even blink. Doesn't work against him either. Perfect. I don't know where to go with this. I think missing Darth Revan is gonna kill me. I probably shouldn't be hitting her while she's feared, but I'm trying to get her down. I haven't touched her yet. Well, I bonered this one. Okay, that was better that time. She must have some buff that does something there. I never count out Darth Malik, but it's not looking good. I'm gonna submit that. I didn't like that. I haven't seen that team before. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll just put the Rolocron on here to make sure. Maybe I should save that for. I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Hold on. So we're trying to get an insta-killer. CLS works, so without the Royal Guard, we're killing this with CLS. I'm gonna go in with that. That's what I'm going in with. I don't think, there's not gonna be any Rolocron last time around. No, okay. We're going in with this. We're taking these guys out. Okay. That's the team, right? Before I do anything stupid? That's the team. Okay. Well, let's get Granny knocked out before anything bad happens this time. How about that? Let's get her knocked out. I am bleeding way too much. That's just, this is a fail. I mean, I guess I'll try. I'm bleeding way too much here. That's just an own goal. Just an own goal. No, he does not. CLS does not count this team. I had the wrong team selected. I just scored an own goal. Nope, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. God dang it. Wow. All right, then we'll do this. God, that was stupid. Boy, was that stupid. Boy, was that stupid. Okay. Let's get in on Grandma Rifle this time here. Trying to keep her stun locked, so I keep saving these stuns. If I have a stun and she's already stunned, I'm just saving it. There we go. There he goes. No, he had foresight, didn't he? I didn't save the stun that time. Alright, we got it. Okay. Holy cow, I am bleeding out of every orifice on this wall, and it's just complete own goal crap. It is complete own goal crap. Let me check this again to make sure I got the right team out here. I think may want this here on this one. Just to make sure I get it done with the way I'm performing right now. I still gotta kill that back wall. I don't know, I might be running out of teams here. I got Luke, Adrad, I can throw a Padme team out there. I can throw a Keller and Beck team. We can get some Ufus. I got enough teams for that back wall. Let's just use the Rolocron here and knock this out. This was so stupid, dude. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. All right, let's go. We're trying to get Cal's insta-kill loaded up here, and that's the goal. Do I need this Kron? This Kron may fit better somewhere else. Now let's use it. Let's use it. That was significantly scary. I gotta say, that was significantly scary. Wow, I am... How does this... I mean, I know I gotta get the insta-kill, but... Okay. I'm worried again if Malgus like does that one shot on Luke again. He might get him this time. I'm pretty worried about that because that was a lot of damage. Nah, that didn't work. Okay. Now I feel better. Holy Lord! That started off in about the scariest way possible. We're 2 turns away from this, or 2 of those abilities. That was a freaky start, dude. Alright, now we do have it actually. And give me the turn. Kind of actually a little overkill here. Meaning I probably would kill him anyway. Where's my insta-kill? Alright, whatever. That worked. Okay. I bled a lot there. I bled a lot. If I kill 3 more teams, I win. 2 more teams, even. 1 more team, almost. I think we can handle that. Just always worry about the executive. Let's do this here. Let's clear it. Let's just smoke this stuff. Well, I would normally use CLS here, but I blew it. This will be some Jedi, right? Who do I want to use is the question. What about, Qui-Gon here? Stark? Yeah. Okay. And then... Radis works. We can just use Radis here. Yeah, that's right, Billy Robertson. That's correct. Okay. This isn't the perfect team for me because I don't have Zetas here, but I still think we'll be okay. Kind of would have been nice with that Rolocron, huh? Did he have home one on defense? I missed that. I haven't used this team on offense very much, so this would be an interesting thing. Doesn't look very pretty. Well, he's got to do with the... You gotta get the download to get this done, right? Dude can't stay alive. So I need to wait until they don't have the buff anymore and then launch that. Like right now would be a great time. No, this isn't going well. I'm gonna join the 1% club here, boys and girls. That's how I feel right now. Like now. There we go. Just had to get the timing right. That's okay. All right, we just had to get the timing right there. Okay, what's on this cron? It's a little annoying. I'm gonna have to assume. I think my Oofus can deal with this, right? I assume this is gonna work. I don't think it's... I shouldn't have to bother checking, right? He said. Am I winning in points already? That doesn't surprise me. I wasn't that far behind. Well, Seer's gonna one-shot Finn here in a second. Does he still have damage immunity? No. All right, go. Oh, almost. Not. I mean, it was one-shot, kinda. Kind of a one-shot. All right, there we go. What are we at now? That's a win. But let's keep going. Let's make sure. Just a bunch of garbage. This one's probably the most challenging, but without all the Zetas and stuff, I don't think it's gonna matter. Let's take our Jedi here. Who am I gonna use with him? For Qui-Gon, I want to save Anakin and Cam. So with Luke here, and if I use Padme, I want to have Ahsoka there. And Ahsoka doesn't work, but let's do this now. I don't know what to use here. I could go double tank and just let Luke do all the work, but I'm a little worried here. I don't know if I got the right team with Luke here. It's even hard to really tell there with Saw. You could just do this. I'm not a huge fan of Ahsoka. We'll see here. Do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Get rid of these guys first. Well, that worked. I would say that did it. Is it only Galactic Republic Jedi that assist? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, perfect. And you're dead now. Thumbs up! Okay. I was all worried about that for no reason. We still got ships to go. This is a win. He has been stopped on our wall. And that's a win. All right. Not much to do here. What do I got? I got Padme. Well, we can Qui-Gon this, probably get Traya this. And I walk out with still a couple of teams sitting around. I don't think I'm going to inflict that many buffs. In a turn, no. I want the one that they recovered. That might, nah, Savant, whatever. Hey, Chucklebucks. Logary's already down, let's just knock him out. I don't think it really matters, but I'm just gonna auto this. I'm just autoing. Niece is actually dead. Now you're dead. Why don't you just... Come on, Savage. Do the thing. You're gonna do the thing now. There you go. Alright. Easy one there. Runaway victory. 2-0 with Kyber 2, guys. Pushing our way forward. I want to Qui-Gon this. I want to Qui-Gon this. Because I like nuking things. Do you guys like nuking things? I like nuking things. Let's go! You gotta get turns to nuke things. Yuck. They can do that all day. Ew. Ew. Well, they're not shooting Qui-Gon at all. That's not helpful to Mike. Well, there you go. There's one. Oh, please kill him. That didn't matter. Okay. Didn't matter. Alright, so we cleared that. Let's even clear these ships. Did we have home 1 on defense? Home 1 on defense. Wow. Wow. Alright, this is our problem, child. And we answer with... Actually, I could probably just do this and then switch out. This is like 50-50. Anybody got any suggestions here? I'm open to suggestions. I hate this. I really hate this counter. My scythe always dies. If somebody's got something that would, you know, make it work 100% or, you know, at a 90% clip, I'd love to hear about it because I just seem to run it at about 50%. So we'll wait a minute to see if we get any suggestions here. Like, I think this is it, but you just gotta hope they don't target side, and if they do target side, it's just over. Anyone? We've already won, so it doesn't matter that much, but... I need to sit down and do the endurance guy. I gotta practice that. See you, Frederick Egan. Alright, nobody's gonna help me. Chat's dead. I killed Chat. Chat's talking about UFC. Did you already use your executives on defense? And didn't get holds this time, got holds last time for me. Alright, we're going then. We're going then. Yeah, nobody had any suggestions. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. Not upset. Okay, targeted TIE Fighter. Thank you. That's helpful. Like, I don't even think I can overstate how helpful that was in a targeted TIE Fighter. Get the stun. And then we... Nope, 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 nope. No! Like I said. Every blasted time. Give me that TIE Defender turn. Take it out. Okay. Something happened at least. Negotiator's better odds on this? I should have just cleared CAD, but I didn't. Negotiator is better odds than this. I don't. That's like a complete out of left field news flash. I'm serious. Like why can't I? What's going on here? Why can't I target? It didn't show stealth there a second ago. Had they stepped up the summon TIE Fighters come from the side being on the board initially. Do it! Help. I need my TIE Fighter wave now. That vein's gone. Went through Razor Crest stuff. I gotta get off of Houndstooth, and we're getting really close to having some serious problems right now. Nobody's got Breach. Okay. Come on, give me a turn. Give me a turn. Don't die! That's the guy that didn't die. Why do I have to target this? Is this... Oh. Dang it, that's just the... Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten this deep with Interceptor before, for real. I don't think I've ever gotten this deep with Interceptor. And we're about done. We can clean this up. Yeah, I literally don't think I've ever gotten that deep with TIE Interceptor still alive. So that's a new thing. Boy, I would love to get rid of Razor Crest here before I have to come in and clean this up, please. Nope. If I can somehow get TIE Bomber a turn and run an AoE... Not gonna happen. Boy, okay. Do I have Negotiator? I still have it on defense. I need to fix that. Although we can use Profundity now. No. Try to kill that slave one, got it. I haven't done this counter in a long time. Because usually you can't do it anymore. Yeah, endurance makes sense. I have not worked out the endurance counter yet, and that's something I should work on. I really need to get some upgrades in my endurance. Get off the house tube here. Alright, you're gone. Should be gone. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Really? I'm dumb a lot, Billy Robertson. Okay. Just ask Reddit, they'll tell you. Alright, we got that done. It wasn't pretty, but we got it done. Okay. Now, I need to get the endurance leveled up and work on that count. I need to do that. That's on me. Okay, we'll take out the Radis with our Malevolence, and the home one we can just deal with. And then we're going to take a potty break, and we're going to come back and do a bunch of roster reviews. If you guys are interested in roster reviews, they are open. Okay, let's go ahead and stun you. Do that. We'll just stay on the bomber there to get it out of the way. Like that. I want to get you out of the way. Yeah. I'm just gonna basic here to get the assists, and then we'll... That's not going very well. Oh my god! Mental note? Do not use. I'm gonna submit it. I don't think I have enough fleets left here. I got Finalizer and Radis. We're gonna go Finalizer Hill. I don't think this is a guarantee either, by the way. Malevolence was not a good counter there. Clearly. Okay. Take a shot. Not quite. Oh man, that was so close. So close. We're gonna do this, and now I kind of wanted Kylo to do that actually. I will say this, as I continue to climb up here, I do need... Fleets are going to be some work for me. So, I mean, I've got work to do all over the place. But we'll get it done. One more shot here. Come on. No? Somebody. There we go. This and this. Well, if we keep evading... Did he have foresight? I don't think there was foresight on there. Maybe I missed it. Just got evasion up. Skadoosh. This might do it. Not quite. This'll do it. Come on, man! Thank you. The Finalizer is my favorite fleet to use. I love using TIE Silencer. You just don't get that many opportunities to use it, you know? That should be all I need. I don't think I need any more than that. Bring... I mean, I can bring one more ship. Does Rex give turn meter to everybody? Is it this one? No. I thought it was turn meter here. Maybe I need to upgrade these abilities. Alright, let's do this. So far, so good. Jeez! Look at the home one. I should have shut my mouth about the home one. That's gonna be a lot of damage from the Falcon here in a second. Maybe. I'm down a lot of buffs. Wow! What the... What's happening? I didn't even think I had a thing here. I didn't even think we were gonna be... I was just like, okay, we'll just kill this and move on. Not good. Home one's wrecking me, folks. I should shut my mouth. Look at that. Radis can't perform against the home one. How about them apples? Radis getting absolutely destroyed against the home one. Well, I would say that this is, honestly, I don't even know if I want to submit that. Wow. That was ugly. That was seriously ugly. Let's see what happens. I don't even know where to proceed here. This is not going well. And I don't think it's gonna go well. Nope. We're not gonna clear because of home one. Mainly because I just screwed the pooch on a few battles, but seriously, wow. Well, there's your, shut my mouth and call me dumpy. We won. I gotta work on ships. I need to work on fleets. That's on me. I need to find the time and find the bandwidth to sit down and figure out ships here because that's ugly. That is ugly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do roster reviews. If anybody's looking for a review, you know the deal. Let's see here. We'll post all this out here, and then we're also going to be... I'm going to take a quick little break here, and we'll come back for roster reviews. In the meantime, That was crazy. In the meantime, that was absolutely crazy. Hey everybody, download Raid Shadow Legends. They are a sponsor on this channel. They are a sponsor on this channel. You've either got a QR code right here to my right or one over there to the left. Use that QR code to download the game. Use the link I just put in the description to download Raid Shadow Legends. You'll get Karato Fox Hunter as a free legendary character. I mean, that's legendary characters, just like Galaxy Heroes Legendaries. They are the characters that get launched every month that you got to do a bunch of stuff for in the game. You're going to get them free. Then use the code DEMONSLAYER to get Tholin Foulbeard. Tholin Foulbeard's been carrying my roster in the early game, free to play. He's been doing a great job in every game mode for me. Tholin Foulbeard, use the code DEMONSLAYER. Download the game. They're sponsoring the channel. Support our sponsors around here. If you support our sponsors, you support the channel. Download Raid Shadow Legends. I'll be back here in a few shakes. Just going to take a quick break, kind of refresh myself. We'll do roster reviews for a couple of hours. We're going to knock out a bunch of these paid roster reviews or gifted ones. And if you want a roster review, see the pinned message. You can pony up for a roster review today, but I'll be back here shortly. That's going to run too loudly. Let's do this here. So sweet. I love it. I love it. It's time for some roster reviews, folks. It's time for some roster reviews. Since nobody's boning up, that's totally fine. We got plenty available for us on the spinny wheel today. Hang on, Trainero. Give me one moment. Yep, I got you, Trainero. All right, Trainero 463. 744 256. Guys, I don't know. Don't you get like, I think you end up getting like 30 points every time you win. So we're going to be within a couple of wins of Kyber 1. Now we're going to be facing off against somebody else's 2-0 here as well. So we'll see. We'll see. But it's coming up, boys and girls. It's coming up. You pulled Gwendolyn on the silent today? Let's look up Gwendolyn the silent real quick. The thing about Raid is there's 1,000 characters, so it's and I'm still pretty newbie at it. Well, there's your legendary bird. Looks like she's doing some pretty good stuff. Congratulations, man. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's pull up a Trainero's roster here. Whoop. There's the front. We got Leia with the Rolo crown. We got Leviathan. We got Kyber 3. And hold please. The bot's a little slow today. There we go. And we've got a 3.05, 6.51 mod score with the squad GP of 7.71. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. If you are the close, so let me start over. Whoever is closest to guessing the galactic power without going over will win a virtual round of applause on our stream today. Congratulations. Yeah, Uncle Runny, I got you. I like Code Bud. Probably Dark Dimensions will be pretty soon on my account, yeah. What was I doing here? Alright guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 12.491 million. User said 12.35. That would have been the right range, and I think user's gonna win it. User 1234. You are again a winner. Israel Family Adventures just prices righted himself. Israel Family Adventures, welcome aboard. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. You just prices righted yourself by going 0.01 under user 1234. If you just gone over him by 0.01, you would have got it. No, Mrs. Nooch, not let me quit my job. Quite honestly, I mean, I know where we are and where I got to be to quit the job. It's just got to be a situation where we get a bunch of stuff paid off that we've still got in our life, and then so then we can sell that, and it makes sense. It's got to make sense. It's not just selling it; it's got to make sense. And or just have Galaxy Heroes just take off like crazy, and get a whole bunch of new players, and the channel just goes completely ballistic. That's the other option. Okay, Uncle Ronnie got your LA code. Let's get your mod score entered to Train Arrow. That's a good mod score. Well, not for where you are, but 3.05, 6.51. There we go. Well, it's improving. It's improving. That's a pretty solid improvement at the top. Like by a full point. So 1.2 you improved the top. So you're improving, and that's all you can ask for. 12491336. Alright, so not a good mod score. Actually a pretty bad mod score when you look at the overall totality of things. At that mod, you should be like at 14 or 15. But you moved up and you're getting better. And that's all we can really ask for. Alley Gal is here. Get that timer up. Where am I? All right. Timer started, and away we go. A Train Arrow. So we're at 12.5 million. You've got all the ships. You've got all the GLs except Ahsoka and Lord Vader. And you look like you're probably approaching Lord Vader here. Do you have him? No. New clones aren't working. What do you not have? Let's take a look at the bottom here. Pirates, new clones, and that's it. And Spectre. So you have Balin. You have Balin. Where's Balin? I feel like you should have Balin. Do you have his requirements farmed and he just had, you gotta see the event now? Did you just get his requirements farmed recently? What am I? No, you don't. You don't even, you don't even have Shin Hati and Merrick unlocked? What's up with that? Archipper Relic A's the last one, good. What's up with you? I gotta assume this is weird. I don't know what to do with this. This is weird. So, you don't have Shin Hati and Merrick unlocked on the account. Now, I'm going to assume you've got them sitting there at some level of stars, just not activated. But that's weird when I look at the rest of your roster. Because you're not doing that with other characters, you're just unlocking them with the marquees. So it's a little weird. Other than that, I mean, cool. It looks like we've got Balin and Ahsoka on the horizon for you. No Peridia Pals unlocked. Your account's weird at Trainera. Like, some of your marquees are unlocked, and some are sitting there. Did you, like, take a break from the game last year? You got Jar Jar. You got Queenie. We got Poncho Bros. Huh. So you've just got some characters that aren't... so, I mean... Yeah. It's a little weird. A little weird. I mean, nice job, dude. Let's guess the... Everybody, let's put your guesses in chat. What's the last 300 speed character on the roster? Again, the mod score isn't super duper exciting. So the mod score is at 3.05, 6.51 with only 26, 32, 38, 42, with only like 50 mods at 20 speed or higher. You didn't do the Balin requirements for the marquees because of a family emergency. Oh. Hope everything's okay, man. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, what's the final 300 speed character on the roster based on that mod score? I got you, Stefan Olson. We got an Echo guess. It was bad. Well, I'm glad things are better now, for real. You hate to hear about family emergencies, just period, because stuff happens to all of us. We've all been through it, right? But things are better now, and that's good. All right, so guesses are in. Dooku Quad Mate. I'm going to go this row. Actually, I'm going to say 50 divided by 6. Like 8. I'm going to go with Bush Leia. 302. Rad, maybe? 299. It is. Well, it's either Bush Leia or Sana. It's Sana Staros. Anybody guess Sana? I don't think so. Nope, don't see it. 0 Sana Staros guesses. Hey, looking good, man. Looking good at Trainero. You're in Kyber 3. You'll be punching up pretty soon out of that. Come join me, man. Uncle Ronnie, let's take a look. Dizzy. We got Revan. With these two, that's weird. Interesting, though. We got Executor. And here it comes. 0.49, 0.77, Squad GP 4.13. There's the roster. Guess the galactic power, everybody. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 6.295 million galactic power. 5.55, 6.8, 6.1 from Smaugin. Smaugin returns! Smaugin's back, and that's a win. What's up, Smaugin? Been a minute. Darkblade is wrong. Let's get that mod score rolled. That's not a great mod score, I'll say that. 0.49, 0.77. This is our first one, huh? First review for you? $6295744. All right, 0.49, 0.77. There it is. That's not going to be a good mod score. It's going to be a very low mod score, actually. It's 6 million. You're looking to be 3.8, 4.10. So you haven't really worked on your mods much. Like, at all. So it's time to start picking up the pace on the mods. It's time to start working on the mods because you're not touching your mods. Take your phone back in your closet. Watch Mods 101. Watch some of my other recent mods videos and start working on your mods. We do have Executor, we have Malevolence, we have Negotiator. Okay. Okay. Somewhat functional fleet here that you can use where you are in Grand Arena, I'm sure. Got Negotiator. We're missing... You really need to have... This is a gas bundle, by the way. You really need to have the Y-Wing on here. So, get your Y-Wing in here. That will really make this fleet a lot better off for you. Right now, you're kind of putting it out there with, like, Ahsoka, like, in your starting lineup, and that's just dangerous and not great. So, Y-Wing will help out. First, you started playing again last August. Last time you played was 2017. Oh, 2K17, excuse me. 2K17. Trying to relearn the game. Well, welcome back, my friend. Well, you've been back for a year, so that's good. Well, you're okay on your... You should farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing. You should farm the... So, I'm going to add 3 ships to your daily farming. Galactic Republic Y-Wing, Vulture Droid, Hyena Bomber. Get those ships farmed, and it's going to add 2 full fleets that are performing much better for you. Yes, I agree with Marauder. The question's going to be... You've got the Bad Batch bundle purchased. The Marauder would be a really good farm. That's a 4th ship. So the Marauder is going to elevate your Negotiator fleet by a lot. By a lot. So that's 4 ships you can farm every day to really feed this roster. And at your galactic power, you're doing Proving Grounds now. So it's something to keep an eye on as you get closer and closer and closer to Darth Malgus and Fury class. When you get within 6 months of those guys, you got to start thinking about farming the Sith ships so you can go get Leviathan on your roster too. You've got the Rogue One bundles. You bought all the bundles. Okay. Kylo's active. I'm shocked at the lack of Galactic Legends with all the bundles that you've purchased. Sith Eternal would be a very easy unlock for you right now. Very easy. No Jedi Knight Luke either, huh? There's Wampa. No Hermit Yoda. Looks like you're farming Jar Jar, and that's fine. You're also farming the Peridia Pals, and I like that. I'm a big fan of that. No datacrons, no mods. I mean, kind of shocked here a little bit. Take Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan to Relic 7. Relic 5 is not a great stopping point. Relic 7 is a much better stopping point. Take them to Relic 7 for that assault battle. So, I like the idea of finishing your Peridia Pals and finishing your Jar Jar. You should go ahead and finish those things. Sith Eternals should be your next Galactic Legend. That would be very simple. You really have a very short line, direct line between you and Sith Eternal, but you got to get Wat Tambor. If you're going to get Sith Eternal, he doesn't really work without Wat Tambor. So that's a problem for you that you're going to be facing is without Wat Tambor on here or the armor, which I'm going to guess you don't have armor. No. Without Wat Tambor or armor, he is very limited. So I hope you're getting close to Wat Tambor, or you can get around to like the bundle. Maybe it'll come out again at some point. So that's a priority if you're going to get Sith Eternal Emperor. I would then be get your Peridia Pals done, go ahead and finish your Gungans, and work your way toward Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt, Jedi Master Luke, Leia Organa. You got Profundity, you bought the Rogue One, but all that. That should be your next step of farming on the account to advance yourself further. Yeah, you don't have gas either. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm doing. Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, and your Peridia Pals and your Gungans. Do those. And then farm those ships we're talking about. And mods and datacrons are really important. That's just stuff you got to do on the side. Go watch the mods video. Aligal posted Mods 101 there. That's going to help you a lot. That's going to help you a lot. Stephen Olson. All right, there's Steve Olson's front page. Aldi win. Do you work for Aldi? Just curious. Phantom Eclipse, we got Jabba in the lead spot with the Wampa crown. We got the Executor, Bronzium 3. And the mod score is 0.95, 1.41 with the squad GP of 3.78. Yes, the galactic power, everybody! Ooh, I need to get in here and grab my extra energy. Nah, IT for what's with the Aldi then? What's Aldi win about? What's I want to hear about the name. Tell me the name. I'm doing my I gotta refresh for my perfect account where I got my energy grab. One sec. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 5.933 million. Nope. Everybody's high. 5.5 from someone. 5.6 from Froggy. Froggy, you're the winner. Froggy is the wiener. Let's get that mod score registered. That's not a good mod score. 0.95, 1.41. There we go. 0.95. Well, you know what? Improvement. Improvement. Once again, I say it all the time. Not a good mod score, but good improvement. I'm 50 off. There we go. Okay. So, you know what? Good job, man. You went from 0.72 up to 0.95 for all your mods, and then up to 1.41. So, you know, you are improving your mods, even though it's still a bad mod score. So I'm going to give you full credit there for working on your mods. Congratulations. That's kind of the fun thing to check in on these guys as we go through and we see monthly updates or whatever on the reviews. The mods are improving on almost every account, and that's a really big positive. Executor, Malevolence, Chimera, etc. There we go. That's good. Okay, Executive, nah, nothing there. Negotiator, 5 stars. We got Marauder, but no Y-Wing. My mod video helps a lot. Excellent. I'm glad I could help. That's what it's there for. You want to farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing here. It's in the starting lineup with Marauder and Anakin. I like the Marauder farming, but get that Galactic Republic Y-Wing and farm your Vulture Droid and Hyena Bomber. That's what I got to say there. Farm your Vulture Droid, Hyena Bomber, and Galactic Republic Y-Wing every day. And again, keep your eyes out for when you're getting close, you know, 6 months away from Malgus and Fury class in Proving Grounds. We got Jabba. Period. Period. Well, that's going to help your mods. Looks like he's pretty new at Relic 5. Most Galactic Legends, you should take him to Relic 7 automatically. So I'd get into Relic 7. You got Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Matt. Well, this is going to be a good lift for your mods for sure. That's really going to help them out for sure. Poncho Bros looks like you are maybe starting to farm these guys. So that'll be nice for your mods down the road as well. Want to finish that Revan team. Finish the Traya team. You got Bo-Katan and Mandalore. Let's get that team up and running. She is a Grand Arena monster. She is a Grand Arena monster. Trust me. Trust me. So, yeah, I would get Bo-Katan Mandalore up and running with all Zetas and Omicrons on her and make her kill stuff for you in Grand Arena as soon as possible. I'd also finish up your Darth Revan team. You go, yeah, Revan and Malik. You need 2 Zetas on Malik. You need 1 Ambassador Sean Fallen. And I get that Traya team done. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can throw another Sith in there. So I would that's the team I'd be working on. Bo-Katan Mandalore, Darth Revan, and Darth Traya teams while working your way through for Leia Organa, Jedi Master Luke, etc. That's what I'd be working on. Ran out of Zetas, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Das Club. Wampacron, that looks nice. Wampacron's nice. So, nice account, dude. Nice account. I'm afraid I don't have much else to say here. Let's see. You bought a Jabba bundle. Wait, that was a while ago, wasn't it? You bought a Shadows of the Empire bundle, too. I wouldn't rule out a Rey farm here, honestly. I mean, all you got left to get Galactic Legend Rey are original characters. Like, these are all the... Right here, these 5, these are the Kyrotech heavy characters. These guys, just 100 Kyrotechs each on all these. Zori isn't required, but I wouldn't rule out a Rey farm. Although you'll have to get the Radis, and that's a challenge. Yeah. You're not very close to Radis, but your Ray Farm isn't too far away. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, man. Darth Revan, finish up those ships we talked about. Finish your Marauder, get your Galactic Chromical Y-Wing, Hyena Bomber, Vulture Droid. Think about your Sith ships down the road. Nope. Finish up your Revan team, finish up your Traya team, and finish up your Bo-Katan Mandalore team for Grand Arena. And then, yeah, that's on your way to Jedi Master Luke and Leia Organa, most likely. That'd be your quickest next Galactic Legends on the roster. And Rey. Looking good, man. Thumbs up. Thumbs up to the roster. Well done. Yeah, so Joppa's got to be new, and I bet that's going to help you with mods for sure over time. For sure. There you go, Steven. There you go, Steven Olson. Nice mod work. Nice mod improvement, I should say. Yes, someone, you get pinged in the roster view winners room. Right there. Let's spin for some right now. We're going to spin 3 more of these right now. And that may wrap us up. Danarchus, we've seen that roster before. These are reviews that were gifted by some of our members the other day on stream. They gifted an incredibly large amount of money to pay for 100 gifted reviews for our community. I put out a link on Discord to sign up, and we had about just under 400 people signed up for the chance to get not a free review, a gifted review here. We'll be covering these over the next couple of months, probably. It was going to take us a little bit of time. It'll take us a little bit of time. Scope C. And then we've got, hold on. TWB 1000. All right, let's look these guys up. Is this not working? That works. Why isn't it showing the picture? There's no thumbnail over here. Okay. Danarchus, let's pull it up. Seven 865-223. Okay, here's Danarchus's roster. We've got a little Sith and Empire team on the front line with the Rolocron. That makes no sense. That's just for light side, like countering type of stuff. But I guess crit avoidance and health, okay. And then we got a Chimera here, Carbonite 3. Let's pull the mod score. We're at 762-865-223. 0.76, 0.82 with a squad GP of 1.1. And there is the roster. Guess the galactic power, everybody. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 1.874 million. 1.8 said Froggy. 1.849 said user 1234. Oh boy, user got you, Froggy. He just took out the decimal places. Wait a minute. Yeah, user got it. User 1234 got it. He's got that formula. He's got a formula, but it works. He's been perfecting that formula over time. All right, let's get that mod score registered here. 0.76.82. There we go. That was a free view back in the day. Just refusing to work on mods. Danarchus will not work on mods. 1874149. Okay. So we've established up front, Danarchus is not going to be working on mods, does not care about mods, so I'm not going to harp on mods. Let's get this thing started. What did Danarchus want to talk about? I didn't look at that on last time. Just general. Okay, good enough. So, we got a malevolence. I like that. I like that. Let's sign at 1.8 million. Well, I don't like that. It looks like executor farming is underway. But one fleet's not enough for you. You need to supplement, and right now, since you have the malevolence activated, let's farm all these ships plus the hyena bomber. Let's get this fleet up and running for you. This isn't working for you. You gotta, actually we're not doing timers in these, we're not doing timers, sorry. We're just running through these. These are gonna be quicker reviews. So, hey, get this malevolence fleet farm. Farm those separatist ships and get the geos. Get that fleet farm for you. You need it in addition to your executor. I like the fact that you're working on an executor. I like the Jedi Knight Revan. I like the Darth Revan. I like the Vader. This is a waste right now. You don't have the team for it. You can do some stuff with this team right here. That will work for you. You'll probably get to challenge tier 2 at a couple of assault battles with those Imperial troopers. There's some good stuff going on here. So, we definitely want to finish our Revan teams. We want to go get the Executor. Grandmaster goes in your Jedi Knight Revan team. I don't like the Luke relic. Oh, do we have Malik? Oh, we have Malik. Nice. Yeah. I like that. I'm a big fan of where you're going with this. I really like that idea. So the Revans, the Empire, we got about working on Executor Bounty Hunters. We got your Phoenix there. A lot of really good stuff going on here. I'm just going to say I approve of all this stuff. Something to add here on your way toward Executor, and then maybe Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba down the road. Just think about your Poncho Bros a little bit. You know, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. That's always a good add to any roster. You get them to Relic 7, and you're doing a lot of assault battle farming. So make sure you keep your assault battles at the front of your mind while you're working on all. But Jedi Knight Revan and Darth Revan are really good for a couple of days. You know, Palpatine, Bastila Shan Fallen, Darth Malak, Darth Revan, and Darth Vader. Relic 3, I'm going to be testing this here at the end of the month. I got them all Relic 3 right now. Relic 3, I'm pretty sure they go all the way to the end of the Places of Power. So I like everything you're doing, except you're not going to work on mods. So that's your choice if you don't want to work on mods, but yeah, I'm not excited about that. So, all right, let's take a look at Scopesy here, Scopesy 02. Interesting. Okay, general steps and mod advice. Okay, let's pull it up. Scopesy 02 has got Jabba with no data crown. We got the Executor there. What was that number again? Darn it. All right, 2.5, 4.23 with a squad GP of 4.81. Interesting. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. We need to get a snack here. So we've been going for 3.5 hours. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Loading up RAID on my phone. Make sure to download with the link in the description. Just check if see if there's anything I should be doing right now. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. And I'm going to tell everybody, by the way, the formula that gets used a lot is doubling the squad GP and then subtracting somewhere between 10 and 20%. So just be aware of that. And then there's some extra formulaic stuff in there. But so we're looking like probably around 9.6. We're probably looking at like, I don't know, 7.8 million galactic power would be my guess. 7.9. So that's the formula and the way to work it without even worrying about the mod score. So 8.1 is over, but it's close. Good job, What's It Crate. Let's see here. 7.9 from someone. 7.9 from Eggman, but someone said it first, and someone is the winner. I like that. YouTuber, someone. Get that mod score registered here. Not gonna be great. 2.5, 4.23. Got a free view back in the day. Wow! Look at that improvement. Look at that improvement. From this to 2.5, 4.23 is a gigantic leap forward for the mods on this account. Really well done, especially considering the growth of the galactic power. I mean, that impacts your mods negatively, so really nice. Nice work on the mods. It's still not a great mod score. Actually, it's getting closer and closer to being average. Really nice job on the mods. Really nice job. You were looking for mod advice? My mod advice is great job. Great job. Okay, so we have Executor. Okay. All right, you got a fleet here. This can work for you. You can do some stuff. Okay, everything's farmed there. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Starting to think about Leviathan in the background a little bit, maybe. I can't tell. You got to be getting close to, you know, like I always mention, Malgus and Fury class interceptors. So start thinking about that Leviathan and Sith ships. Looks like Rogue or the Profunity's in the offing here. Yep. Just do the Profundity. You're like right around the corner. Just do Profundity. Just do Profundity. That's all I gotta say about that. Jabba, Kylo. I like Jabba. That's helping your mods. I don't like these Poncho Bros. I don't like those at all. You need to get the Poncho Bros up. Well, you got Jabba and Kylo. Yeah, finish your Jedi Knight Revan, finish your Traya team. A good Keller and Beck team for the raid would be great on this roster. Finishing your Darth Revan. A lot of FYF here. Finish your farms. So while you're working on getting your way to Jedi Master Luke and Leia Organa on the roster, finish those farms. Revan, finish your CLS farm here. Yeah, you got to finish that Chupio to get that finished. Your Ufu, you got Cal Kestis up. I guess Mon Mothma's holding you back from that profundity. I just saw that. Well, is Terran Malicos here? If you're close to Terran Malicos, you want to get Cal Kestis and Seer Juned up and running too. So a lot of finish your farms while you're working on all the other stuff. And good job on your mods. Get your Poncho Bros done, man. Think about the Poncho Bros and the Peridia Pals, just for those 2 assault battles. That'd be a huge boost for your roster. Those 2 assault battles are going to pay off for a long time to come. But good job on your mods. Some focused Datacrons, that's cool stuff too. So, yeah, FYF, finish all these farms on your way to Leia and Luke for the next Galactic Legends. And Profundity shouldn't be that far around the corner for you. Mon Mothma's got to get done for that. Cool, dude. All right, TWB. How are people writing full paragraphs as to what they're doing? I'm not doing that. I'm not reading full paragraphs. Come on, guys. Like 3-4 sentences of what you want me to look at? Nah. Nah. Come on, man. 423823638. Here's the mod score. 4.55, 5.51. Squad GP 2.88. We got Lord Vader, and we got Executor, and we got that mod score. Guess the galactic power. Whoops. I can close that. All right, guys, time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 5.157. What's the crake? Not catching on. 4.8 from User. 4.89 from WXborn. 5.1 from someone. Now do it. Folks are applying that formula and applying it very, very well. Very, very well. Let's get that mod score in here. 4.55, 5.51. Again, we got a Freeview back in the day. Huge mod improvement since the Freeview. Good job. Really good job. 5157032. Really good job. Where's that fall? 5 million, 5.51. That's an above average mod score and a giant improvement from the previous mod score. So good job. Really, really good job. I don't even think you have Jabba yet. I think you said Jabba's next. So, Lord Vader, Sith Eternal. I think you said Jabba's next. Going for Jabba as next GL. Okay, doesn't look like it. At all. At all. Lord Vader with the clones. Finishing the clones. Let's go back to those ships. Executor, Negotiator, Malevolence. Okay. That looks good. Finish these two ships. Everything is looking pretty good here. You're not going to be there for Leviathan yet. Didn't buy that bundle. I mean, I like it. I'm just spacing out now. Can I look at these? It looks good. When I hear you saying Jabba's next, I just don't really see it. I mean, there's Traya to finish. Those clone troopers to finish. Your Phoenix could use a finish. Although, I didn't use them at all today, did I? Phoenix 3v3 just kind of aren't there. Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, that's a miss. That's a miss for me, kind of big time. Paradia Pals not being farmed is also a miss. I'd be farming those two things for sure. Well, I can see where you'd be close to Jedi Knight Luke, but Jabba the Hutt seems like it's pretty far off. I'd be finishing your Traya team, finish your clones. Yeah, that's fine. Qui-Gon could use a Zeta here. With Qui-Gon, a Qui-Gon Zeta would get I mean, an Omicron. Qui-Gon Jinn Zeta Omicron would just add an entire another team to your Grand Arena. So, your Traya team, your Poncho Bros, start farming the Paradia Pals, and get on your Jabba farm if that's what you say is next. But I think it's looking pretty good here. Your mod score is really great. Really good job on the mods. For real. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. I will spend 3 more and then we'll get out of here. We'll spend 4 more to make it an even 10. Mr. W96. That's Mr. W to you. Next one is Chucky or Chuckiev. Next, oh, Sucks to Suck since the SLKR Rush account. That's been from the beginning. Sucks to Suck has been here since the beginning. 2 more, Dylan. And our last gifted review today, gifted by several of our members, donated on stream the other day to gift all these reviews to people. And they got in there and signed up real quick. Yeah, we'll be 10% done, user. Is gonna be Cornflake Chewy. Whoa. Cornflake Chewy. I don't know. Whatever. Let's give these guys a little heads up that they've won a review. At Mr. W. At Chucky. At Dylan. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is... Worry about a lot of Dylans in here. Dylan, that's not good enough on your name, dude. I have no idea which Dylan it is. Guys, if your name is Dylan, come on, just step up a little bit and give me the full, like, ID or something. I'll tag them both. All right, there we go. You know what, user 1234? Whatever you guys want to top up, I am game. You will not hear a complaint from me, my friend. You will not hear a complaint from me. Trust me. All right, let's pull up our first one here for Mr. W96. I'll do these reviews forever. If you guys want to be giving people roster reviews for the next 5 years and keep it always full, I'm in. Mr. W96 is going to be 871-155-434. I gotta click search. Enter doesn't work. Dyrus. Okay. Kyber 3. There's a Leviathan. 7.51, 16.23. That's better than my mod score. There's the front page, but I'm better than you in Grand Arena. Guess the Galactic Power, buddy. Squad GP 8. This is gonna be a roster. We're about to see a roster. Looking for a general assistant. The good, the bad, the ugly. Of course, what could be improved? I mean, looks like a pretty good roster on the surface. Looks like a pretty good roster on the surface. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Noochie getting hungry. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 12.722 million here. 12.722 million. We got 12.569 from Brian. Nope, 12.5 from Sim was below Brian. Brian, you got it. There you go. Your dad's side is. What are you guys talking about? You guys talking about hungry? I'm hungry. Oh, I get it. No, I'm just hungry. I'm a hungry little German is what I am. That's awesome, Spiky. And there's Dylan. Dylan, which one was you? You gotta be more specific next time to make sure I don't tag somebody else, just FYI. Okay, let's get this mod score registered. This is gonna be a nice account. This is gonna be a nice account. 7.51, 16.23. That was actually gigantic improvement. Let me put this in here. 12.722.551. Look at that. So this is probably like toward the end of the freeviews. We're talking early July. Whoops. We went from 5.7 to 7.5 and 11.4. I mean, that's just a gigantic leap and bound improvement on mods by Mr. W. In fact, at 12.7 million and 16.23. Let's see here. It's not showing up quite yet. Got a little bit of a lag here. Hold on. Sometimes I can find it just by doing this. But I'm not. That's it. Actually, okay, that's it. This mod score is directly on the trend line. Directly on the trend line. Okay, I just was ignoring it. I didn't think it was that. Directly on the trend line. As far as fleets, it's all there. All the ships are done. Congratulations. As far as datacrons, we're doing some datacron, kind of lacking on the focused datacrons here this time around. There's some pretty good focused datacrons in there. And even if you don't use like the datacrons for Darth Vader or kicks or whatever, the stats on those datacrons are kind of awesome. They are really kind of awesome. We got all the Galactic Legends except Ahsoka. People will be disappointed in this. No Great Mothers, so no Balin Skull and Ahsoka. But the pirates are being farmed, are being relicked. Interesting. I think that's a raid choice. I think that's a choice for the raid. So, gearing up the pirates, because it doesn't look like they're going to get them to 7 stars in time, like for Hondo the first time around, but farming them and getting them up for the raid. So, okay. I mean, there's nothing to really offer here. Let's, I mean, I don't have, what am I going to say? I say far more focused datacrons is what I'd say. That's what I would say. Let's do this. Here's the mod score. 16.23. Got a couple hundred mods over 20 speed. What's the last 300 speed character on this roster? What's the last 300 speed character on this roster? Spiky, is this you? I'm really getting hungry. You think Gas is the last threat speed character? Where's Gas? Down here? Just to reflect, we got this. Nice, Spiky. So, you're going for Geo Hondo as soon as possible, free to play as possible. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, why is that? You looking for that Smuggler's Run 3, or what's the deal there? Greed? Caleb? I'm gonna be greedy about it. Alright, we got the guesses in. I am gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Bouch Leia. That doesn't look good. 287. Let's go up here. Master Qui-Gon? 292. Where are all these mods? Fu? 296. He's got these things spread all over the place? Grief? 300 for Grief. $299 for Bachelor Sean Fallen. You did your bad batch here. 300 for Hunter Mercenary. 300 for Padawan Obi-Wan. 301. So it's Padawan, Obi-Wan, Grief, and Hunter Mercenary. That's what I was going to say. I think all these big speed mods are spread throughout the roster. That's what's happening. So you can see here, lower speed characters Spiky here is throwing those, is just spreading the mods around, spreading the love, so to speak. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Something, something, something. No interest in the Ahsoka farm. You already got Master Mace. So, nice job, man. Nice roster. Nice roster. Well done. Have you always been free to play, or is that something you're just doing recently, or what's your story? Chucky, let's take a look here. Alright, there's Chucky. We've got Kylo with no Darkseid Ray. We've got the Executor, 4 stars. We're on Carbonite 4. There's Chuck Eve, 1.23, 1.79, Squad GP, 3.84. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Semi-light spinner, currently trailing your spinning. There you go. Well, that'll do it. E-Man has been a member for...
Can you believe it? Still haven't spent a dime. Lol. Thank you guys. You are all awesome.
There you go. E-Man, what's your Hondo plan for... I think you said you can't like pay for it right now. E-Man is our biggest Hondo lover that I'm aware of. You guys watching this, every character you don't need, you're obsessed with rogue platoons. Why is everybody completely I don't understand this. I'm not joking. I don't understand why everybody's completely obsessed with rogue platoons and saying you need characters if they're in rogue platoons. You don't. You need a few people in your guild to go farm that character. I refuse to say that a character that's in a few rogue platoons is a character you need in this game. Even if you go get them, you didn't need them. Come on, guys, really? Come on, I don't agree with that at all. You could fight me on the ones that you need for missions, but again, you're in the top, you're a 1%er. So, I just don't agree with that, dude. I just don't. I think that's a bad take. I think saying you need a character because it's in a rogue platoon is a bad take. I was a little gentler on today's video. I'm just going, if you say that Imperial Probe Droid, because it's in a rogue platoon, I can't remember if it is or not, is a character that you need in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, you're wrong. It's a character that a few people in your guild have to get. They don't need it. They have to get it if your guild's doing that. And if you're saying, bluntly, if you're saying you need Han Solo because you need him for a mission in Rote, you're a 1%er. Nothing wrong with being a 1%er, but you are a 1%er because most guilds are not requiring young Han Solo. Period. And there you go. Not needed characters. 6.6 million. I'm getting a little wound up. People just keep going on about it. It's just, no. Wrong. You're wrong. It's a bad take. 6.6 million. We got Anariadin 6.5. Anariadin wins. Right. swgoh gets it. Good job, Anariadin. What is the 1%er? 1%er is just somebody that's in the top 1% of the game, or even higher, that their guild requires them to farm Young Han Solo. For Rote. You're a 1%er. You're in the top 1% of players in the game. You're in the top 1% of guilds in the game that's requiring Young Han Solo. Period. So I'm not going to tell people they need to farm Young Han Solo. I'm just not. I'm just not. Let's get the 1.23, 1.79. Sorry. The comments just keep rolling and rolling and rolling on that, and I'm just not going to agree with it. From people I respect and like, too, but you're just wrong. It's just a bad take on that. 1.23, 1.79. There it is. This looks like, I don't know when we did it. 1.23. Mods are a little bit better since February-ish. A little. 6602, So the mod score is bad, and it's improved a little bit. It has improved, but it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. You have a relic Young Han Solo. Is that what you're saying, Dark Plagueis-wise? You have a relic Young Han Solo. Yeah, if you want to, it is helpful. I agree. But people argue with me in comments over a video that I say the characters you don't need in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes are just wrong. I'm hungry. I'm officially hangry. That's where we are in the stream. I'm officially hangry. All right. I'm officially got 2 more reviews after this, and we're out of here. So mods haven't really improved much. Very little improvement on the mods. That's a big galactic power for not having a 7-star executor. Get that 7-star executor done. Cad Bane needs to be relicked. Bam and Cad Bane need to be relicked. Like yesterday. You can do some stuff with this. If you get that TIE Defender, if you keep farming that and get Iden Versio and the purple gear, you can do something with this fleet. Y-Wing is farm. Marauder's not, but you don't have Bad Batch anyway. Get to Hulk, yeah, Vulture. All right, so Vulture Droid, Hyena Bomber, and get Cad Bane and Beskar Mando relicked. That's what you need to work on. And pay attention to where you are in Proving Grounds. Again, once you get 6 months out from Darth Malgus and Fury class, you want to start farming your Sith ships to get that Leviathan and the other Leviathan requirements as well. There's Kylo. There's Gas. Ooh, okay, we got a Mandalorian bundle. Farm Ray. Yeah, get Ray. Get Ray, farm your way to Jedi Knight Luke, get Jabba the Hutt. That's what I'm looking at here. It's pretty clear. You should finish off your Revan teams. Bash, LaShawn, Fallen should be relicked. Since you do not have Lord Vader, I wouldn't, you know, clones are okay for the raid. I mean, they're good for the raid, but yeah, I'm farming Rey and working my way around to Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt. Okay, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, take him to Relic 7. Looks like you're working on it. Good job. For this account, also Pretty Pals. I'd get on that farm right now. Just start farming him every day till you get him to 7 stars, and then get some more mod materials that way. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. And work on your mods. You can crunch. You can take some more time and crunch the mods some more. There's still some lacking. You're still kind of lacking on the mods. Still need to crunch the mods a little bit more than you're doing. Okay, I knew gas looked weird. I'm like, something is off there. My brain. I'm telling you guys, I'm hangry. I'm hangry. Something was not clicking for me, and that's what it was. I'm like, I kept looking at the gas, and I'm like, something's not right about this. And I'm like, there's no Omicrons. Yeah, it's that. That's weird. That's a weird Gear 13 for gas. Get him Relic 7. Get him Relic 7. All right, let's take a look at Dylan now. I had to get through these. I can feel myself fading. I can feel myself fading. Dylan with 2 N's. Jedi Master Luke with, okay, kind of funky, but okay. Executor there, Bronzium 5 there. All right, Dylan is there, 2.65, 3.69. With the Squad GP at 3.9. There it is. There's the front page. Guessing Galactic Power. Okay, good. Arnold's streaming in about 10 minutes. So what we'll do here is we got this review and one more. We're going to wrap up right about the time he's starting, and we'll throw you over to Arnold. Perfect. Alright guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 6.6 million. 6.675 million. 6.24 from Stephen Olson. 6.49 from user 1234. 6.5 from Airplane Boss. Ken Lucier's over. Airplane Boss! Nice! First time we've seen Airplane Boss in here. Welcome aboard. Nice guess. Good job. Good job. Let's get that mod score in here. 2.65, 3.69. New account. And we're at, what was it? 6675070. Okay, that's where we are with the mod score. Not a good mod score. 6.7 million. Average should be about 4.25, 4.3, something like that. But you are at 3.69. So, you know, you're, it's not the worst thing we've ever seen, but need to get some improvement on the mods. Let's go take a look. Just looking for just general advice here in the comments. So, we got, let's see here, Executor, Malevolence, Negotiator. Get that Executor to 7 stars. Hoard up crystals for a little while and get it done. Get your Punishing One finished. Get your Razor Crest. Get your Bam Relic. Bam Relic, finish your Punishing One. Get your Executor to 7 stars ASAP. Nothing happening here. Got a gas bundle. No, not a gas bundle. Not a gas bundle. Just farming. Okay, I mean, Marauder would be good here. But you don't have Bad Batch, so... I would still be farming the Marauder in the background just to get ready for when you do have Bad Batch. Great fleet there. Something to start thinking about when you get about 6 months away from Darth Malgus. Okay. I feel like we're gonna see like a free-to-play account. Let's take a look here. Nope. Yeah. I think we're free to play. Relic 3, Veteran Smuggler Chewy, Relic 3 Resistance Pilot. Ray has just been unlocked recently. Nice. I think we're free to play. Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon. Where's Master Qui-Gon? Being worked on. Relic 7 for both of them. Mace Windu Relic 3. I think this is a free-to-play account. Jedi Master Luke. Well, if you got Jedi Master Luke, that means you got Jedi Knight Luke. That means you should be farming HUD Cartel. You need to be farming Jabba on this account. I mean, if you want to fix those mods, Jabba and the Poncho Bros and the Peridia Pals, who I don't see at all, are your fastest way to fixing that. Look at the First Order TIE Pilot. He hasn't farmed Kylo yet. I would finish your Traya team, get an Omicron on Traya, get an Omicron on Savage Press, and get that team farmed. You have Savage Press? Yeah. I would Relic Traya, Nihilus, Scion, and Savage Press, get Omicron on Savage Press and Traya, and really that's a great team. It'll do a lot of good for you for a long time. Grand Inquisitor there. I would get that Relic. Get your Inquisitors up to... That might be a bundle. Let's see here. That looks like a bundle to me. Although there was no... I don't think there was no TIE Interceptor, right? Nope, we're just adding 2 Zetas to her for whatever reason. Look, that's unfortunate because she fades fast as an important character. Yeah, get all these guys up to Relic 7 and get yourself into a Rogue Guild and get Reva. Get her done. I like this roster. I feel like this is a free-to-play farmed roster over a long period of time. The mods need some work, which Jabba, Poncho Bros, and Pretty Pals would help you out with. Datacrons are nothing to write home about either. But the farming is pretty on point over a long period of time. I would finish off your Traya team like I mentioned. Yeah. Get Jabba. Yeah, everything I talked about. Everything I talked about. Cool. Work on the mods. Not that great. Okay, Cornflake Chewy. Cornflake Chewy, let's take a look at this thing. This will be our last one for today, and we'll get you guys over to T101, who has not started yet, but will be starting shortly. Has not started yet, but will be starting shortly. BMAC Macer. We got an early Phoenix team with a Relic Rex. We got an Executrix over there. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's you, Sahil? Cool. All right, we're at 0.63, 0.67, Squad GP 1.1. There's the front page. Guess the Galactic Power for our last review for the day. And that's going to be 10 out of our 100 gifted reviews accomplished today. I'll be back tomorrow with more roster reviews so we can knock out maybe another 10 of these. We're going to get through it. User 1234, that'll show you. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. We are at 1.945 million. 1.6, 1.89 from the Eggman. I am the Walrus. 1.92 from Hensley Thomas. Hensley! Hensley! There we go. All right. Let's get the mod score registered. 0.63, 0.67. First review, huh, Sahil? Wait, what was... Oh, shoot. That's not what I want to do. 0.63, 0.67. I can't type. I'm getting there, guys. I'm hangry. I'm telling you what. 1945428. Not a good mod score. At 2 million, we'd expect to see about 1.4. And if you want to see what you can do at around, I mean, look at me. I'm up here. I'm sitting at 2.42. You can do better than that. Here's all my mod scores there, by the way. That's one. You can't see it. That's my new free-to-play. That's NoochVader account, which will be fading here soon. And that's my main account, which is lower because of all the hyperdrive bundle or Lightspeed bundle purchasing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta work on your mods, man. The mods need improving. I'm going through like this. Looks like we are farming the Executor. Maybe I can't. That's a little tough. Executor is being farmed. Is it free to play, it looks like? TIE Defender kind of being farmed. Got a, oh good, Y-Wing being farmed. Okay, so you're getting a workable fleet there. Galactic, your fleets are on the way. You know what? You're doing a lot of, you're really investing early in fleets, and I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Wampa. Wampa Kron. That's going to do some stuff for you. If you're able to, I don't know if you're able to, but if you're ever able to max out that Wampa Kron, you could do some really good stuff in Grand Arena with that. Relic 3 Grand Moff Tarkin for the raid. Excellent. Darth Vader, Calculator. I like this. I like your Padawan Obi-Wan. This, I would make your next relic, Padawan Obi-Wan Master Qui-Gon, Relic 7. That's what I would do next. Qui-Gon Jinn, then use it with them in Grand Arena, and they'll be just bangers. Absolute bangers. And then get on your Executor after that. So we got an okay, you got an okay team here. Zeta on Piet for Emperor's Trap would be really useful for your assault battle purposes, although you're probably getting that done with maybe Palpatine and Vader, maybe. Yeah. I'd build up your Imperial Troopers a little bit, get Piet's Zeta on him for Emperor's Trap. Keep working those Phoenix as well. I like your Relic Captor X is going to be a big lifter. That's what I'm doing. Padawan Obi-Wan Master Qui-Gon, Relic 7. Get your Executor, and then work your way around to the Poncho. Well, you got the Poncho Bros. Get some other teams farmed up. Get your Revens after that. Just you know, it looks really good. I really like it. Sahil, your mods need work. Work on the mods. Take your phone in the closet, turn the lights off, start touching your mods. I know you're paying attention to the channel. I'm sure you got the mods 101 out there. Work on your mods. Work on your mods. So it's looking really good, Sahil. You've got really good progress here, and I like all the things you're doing. I really, really do. Nice job. Nice account. Well done. That's gonna wrap us up, guys. We're gonna go see Arnold here on YouTube on both ways we can do it. Well, he isn't quite live yet, but he's going live shortly, so I'm sending you to Arnold anyway. He will be going live shortly on Twitch. I think we can get Scribe here. Yep, we'll go see Scribe on Twitch. All right, guys. Hey, I'll be back same bat time, same bat channel for tomorrow. Tomorrow's just roster reviews as far as I know. Unless something else happens in the game or we got something to look at. Maybe I can work on some mods. So join us tomorrow. Be back here. I'll be streaming. We're gonna punch through some roster reviews. And that's all I got. Have a great day. I will talk to you very soon. And always remember, Nooch2GUD.